Odd viewers, a little bit of a shorter stream today because we're starting late, but I think that's fine. Let's play some games. I was working on, and probably we'll work on it on stream if we have queue times, because I know we're playing in the middle of the tournament, so a lot of people might be watching. But in case the queue times are long, we'll just work on video stuff. I want to do like the gold analysis and stuff of the map changes. Gotta get the Excel sheets and the PowerPoints ready.
Wait, did you say steal? Oh, yes, a lot.
Gotta catch up on these. We have a lot.
Safe house, really. Speaking of, hero, that piece you can't take your eyes off of is the lotus veil. Here, let me help you get it on. Oh, that...
Brother, who is trying to kill you?
You promise you won't get mad when I tell you?
Do you think he's gonna be a hero at the end of all this?
Blake Sextus.
Master Thief Blake Sextus. Engine of Revenge Blake Sextus.
Hey, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing?
Blake Sextus.
It doesn't, no.
Oops.
It does come with a swarm of bugs, though. I suppose they could kill us.
We're playing Veno and Natures today, if possible. And then otherwise, Crystal Maiden.
Swarm of bugs. Ah!
I think... I want to start trying to get examples of things I believe will be good. Because I'm totally willing to test things that I don't think are any good. But, I think support should be trying to get more farm than before. Not just like AFK farming, of course, but like, I think for pubs, it's better than ever for supports to be able to do some farming. I think Crystal Maiden will be a great example because she has like a solid lane. You can go stack the camps, and then you have Frostbite to steal big creeps from the enemies as you're moving around. And then you can get Crystal Clone to farm entire jungle camps and creep waves and stuff. And I think maybe items, there's nothing specific for her that are like super amazing, but I think I don't know, she's like a classic pub support, you know, so I feel like good place to start and chit chat rather than like, I've been playing a lot of Enchantress and Chen, and like even if I think those are good and make a video on it, I don't know how many people are going to do that, you know, so we should start with something more common. What's a good carry or position to 3 to learn as a new player in this patch? 360 MMR. Depends what you want.
Zuki underscore
thank
Big
you.
Daddy gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you,
to the
Zuki.
underscore Sherpa underscore pimps.
So first of all, Floki, at that MMR, really anything will work. Just like focus on getting good at what you like. So if there's just heroes you enjoy and you're worried, like people have told you they're no good for climbing, ignore them. Working on, in my opinion, of course, working on fundamentals is more important than anything. If you want one hero who can do both, I think Dragon Knight is looking okay right now, and you could do Wraith King as well, though that's a little bit greedier as an offlane. Both of these are a bit greedy as an offlane, but I think it's doable if you just want to focus on one hero. Otherwise, do I have it here? I don't think this has really changed since the patch. Let me look through this. For carries, I think the ones that got buffed, actually a lot of these look good right now. Damn, I saw the future on these. All of these look fine. Gyrocopter maybe got the... Did Gyrocopter's win rate go up or down with the patch? Let me pull that up. Hero trends. Where's Gyro? Okay, Gyro went down a little, but besides that, I think the other 4 all look pretty good for position 1. I think they're all very safe to pick early. For offlane, Centaur's probably still fine. Doom, if you like Doom, though maybe that's not the best new player kind of thing. I really want something where I can do okay even have a bad lane. So, okay. So, if you're worried about bad lanes, then you want one of two things depending what you prefer. One, someone who can jungle decently with just like a small item. You know, you got like a bracer and you got your boots, maybe. You built towards the boots. You want to be able to jungle a little bit. So Wraith King with the skeletons will be able to do it. Dragon Knight with Worm's Blood, Worm's Wrath, whatever it's called, right, now has AoE on it. So they have it innately. Same with like Sven. He's got Great Cleave. She has the Glaives. So no matter how, you know, the supports are griefing you, whatever, one, practice outlast hitting them. It's a good skill. But two, if you are forced to go to the jungle, I mean, try jungling with like, you can do this in a lobby too if you want to, but like if you try jungling at level 4 with Spectre, with normal Spectre items, and you compare that to Sven, Luna, all those guys, it's a disaster, you know? So that's why I like those heroes for carry. The other thing you could try to do, heroes, my water, I don't have my water. We'll run and get it after I answer this. You want to be able to do something. So like, okay, I'm getting grieved. There's clearly too many people farming this game. I better try to do stuff. I better make plays happen. You want someone who can get involved and transition to like a support role to a degree. For carries, that's a little awkward, but that's kind of why Wraith King, Sven, Dragon Knight, they all have a stun. It wouldn't be perfect, but neither is 5 farming heroes on a team, you know? So you could try to get a little bit more involved, like in your lane. Like you essentially become the support. Someone like Mirana, not a typical carry, but she's more a support who could carry. You could go that route as well. Marcy would be a great one, but for a new player, I don't know. It's a little... She has no jungle speed. That's where it's awkward, and the execution's harder. That's why I don't usually recommend her, but if you're willing to like practice and learn, she is a hero who can play core, play support, I think. Again, with the patch just coming out, not fully sure. If we can't be Veno, we'll be Crystal Maiden. Why couldn't I see you were live? I just went live, so maybe the notifications and stuff just didn't go through quite yet. There's been a lot of server issues lately. No, what the heck? Both of them, man. All right, let's try Nature's 5 again then. I don't know how much I believe in Nature's 5. That I think like being position 4 would be better, but if everything else we want to play is banned out, then, you know, whatever. Okay, here is locked in. I'm gonna go get my stuff. Man, it's another Spear Breaker. Spirit Breaker makes it so scary to split push the way we want to. Or like, we like to have that option, and now it's gonna be tricky. Hey, speak of the devil. Dragon Knight offlane. See how good it looks in this game. Okay, we're gonna ward like over here to look at Spirit Breaker moving around, and then... Doom. I have a Wraith King. I don't want to build this game, actually. Bro, our lineup is so greedy. We're going to get wrecked by OD, actually. Yeah, I wrapped up casting. There's one more game today. I'd love to watch it, but, you know, we gotta do our own work as well. Drums would be great with my team. I also want to try the Essence Distiller more. I think we'll do drums first. I'm deciding what component to buy for that. Maybe we don't even buy a component to start. We'll just buy one later.
I guard the wooded ways. The back in sylvan shade. Better get ready.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that reasonable to buy to start with from drums, but I'll work towards it now. I don't know if I'll need another tango, actually. I'm like the only ranged in a double melee lane, so I should be able to get by being a bit greedy. Especially, should we try like this headdress opener? It feels a little weird on natures, but I'd be kind of willing to do it. I was a little late here, actually. I'm a bit scared.
Naturally. So I go.
Should I have blocked?
Nature calls.
30 seconds to showtime.
Through shady lanes. Come to me. Yes.
Oh, I don't have colorblind mode on. I was taking screenshots earlier.
My hidden paths.
And they're off.
With a wild spirit, the season arrives. On my way. In green, I go. En route.
It's pretty tusk down here, huh? Strange.
My hidden paths. And silver shape.
I only got one.
For the trees. Nature calls. On my way. By my shaggy bark. Uproot the foe. Weaving.
First blood.
I'm under attack. Pull roots and run. En route. So I go. Naturally. In green, I go. Yeah. Not going to happen. With a wild spirit. Uproot and after. Ah!
Might be in a bit of trouble.
Oh.
Stay frosty.
There's a scary thing in this lane. I'm gonna try getting the windlace. I don't usually do this on natures, but I'm gonna give it a try.
Ah, the sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves. Yes. Through shady lanes.
I chose to save the offlaner over killing the carry. I don't know if I agree with that choice in the end,
Naturally.
but some choice had to get made.
Yes. Come. In green, I go. On my way. Attack.
Just TP'd here. feeding. That combo's so annoying. Oh, at least we body blocked. Got the small camp open.
Nature's guardian returns. Yes. En route.
I think it will walk out. Oh, I kind of sat in the fountain for a little bit. I thought I was going to be needed. That's why I was like watching to get ready to teleport out. But in the end,
Nature's wrath upon us.
not needed quite yet.
By my shaggy courier
Didn't make it.
I answer the wild's call. Nature calls.
I should stack this. What was I doing?
Warriors of the wood. So mighty. Night elf. In sylvan shade. No. Shady lane. By leaf and limb.
Oh, I thought he was going to farm this, guys.
Nature's way.
Good money there.
En route.
I didn't mean to hit this yet.
Yes. In green, I go. With me. With a wild spirit. Leaving.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Through shady lanes.
If I walk in too close, I will die.
By my shaggy bark. In sylvan shade.
Tusk is going for that shrine. I was thinking about running over to steal it or teleport over, but
Nature calls.
I hope they secured ours. Or like Spirit Breaker's not securing ours.
I'll just take a cutting. By hidden paths.
Sad.
Yes. On my way. Turns to gray.
It's a weird time to, I don't know. I wouldn't have TP'd if I didn't think I could help steal that, steal, Freudian slip, secure that, Terrorblade kill.
Be away from the sacred hills. So I go. To the secret shop. In green, I go.
This is where things are weird. I'm gonna come stack this, I guess. Well, actually the lane's kind of pushing in. Okay, he's here farming this, but I kind of also need XP. I'm about to not stack anything, which is definitely bad.
Leaving.
Indecision cooked me there, guys.
En route. On my way.
The Dire went and fortified their structures. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Nature calls. Branch out.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
With a wild spirit. Naturally. I answer the wild's call.
Oh, almost double tapped that by accident.
So I go. I'm not ready. Nature calls. En route.
Killing spree.
It's just a little snow.
Double kill.
Naturally.
I don't think we actually fight the OD.
Paths. Yes. It's not time yet. By my shaggy bark.
Ooh, guys, that was a misclick. Did not,
In green.
didn't actually mean to teleport home.
On my way. Bound to me. Nature's ferocity. The seeds of fortune. In sylvan shade.
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now.
By the wild.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
With a wild spirit. Through shady lanes. Leaving.
I messed up the timing on this. This
Your
is not going to
mid-tower's
stack
in a
now.
bit of a
God.
bind.
What am I doing this game, guys? It's so bad, actually.
Power wells up with wild.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Old mine.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Leaving.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
With a wild spirit.
A fond farewell to your bottom tower. Your
Nature
mid-tower's coming. Your mid-tower's coming.
I kind of knew I was going to die for this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should be... Is it griefing to jungle more? I feel like they are meant to be active on the support duo, and we are trying to outscale past this OD part. The guilt in me is too scared to jungle, I think.
No breaking down.
I think I'm supposed to do a little bit more, though.
in green. I'm under attack.
kill.
Kinda working out. Don't know where Doom is. Is Ember going mid? I don't think he can.
So I go. In sylvan shade.
Ember better get that rune. I would not have done that if he didn't ping that he wanted it. I was gonna take it and go a different way.
The rune of regeneration.
I stuck around trying to hold it. Or not hold it, but I guess keep an eye on it, which I regret. I need to place these. We're hoarding. I'm gonna build an urn for how much they're fighting there is. Is it good? I don't know, but like, it's happening, you know, so let's just commit.
Your mid tower is going to
On my way.
Double kill.
Through shady lanes. Branch out. Verdant fury. Pull roots and run. In sylvan shade.
Is it too greedy?
Natural.
The answer's probably already yes. I'm thinking about the Lincolns, guys.
Branching out. So I go. By my shaggy bark. Uproot and school, give it. My hidden paths. Nature calls. Through shady lanes. Leaving. The sun in my leaves. Yes.
Scary. Okay.
With a wild spirit.
I think I'm gonna do Ags and
Wild will. On my way.
I'm just trying to think of like how I help with my team's catch, I guess.
The wild is calling. Yes.
Spearbreaker charging top.
En route.
You know, I'd like to be able to do something about that.
So I go. The flames rush forth.
Oh, I canceled because my team was here. I regret this greatly.
Double kill.
Man, I should have just gone to take that mid tower.
Double kill.
Poor little fella. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Medallion?
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your top tower's hurting.
I don't know if it's that good of a medallion game. I'm gonna get it, but
Too bad about your top tower.
Spring already.
Just ain't your day.
With a wild spirit.
it's the same roots that are all gonna get countered, though.
Yes.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Nature calls. Through shady lanes. With me. In sylvan shade. By
Oh
my
shit.
shaggy body.
Hope they didn't see me.
In green, I go.
Really need to cover that stuff.
Naturally. Warriors of the wood.
This game's such a disaster.
And cauterized.
The Nature's 5 has not been panning out for us so far. All these games are always so bad. The last 2 or 3. Can we use Curse to scout? Sorta.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I sprout.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
En route.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Where do I want to go?
In sylvan shade.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I will uproot you. So twice. Shame on you.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Is good.
Killing spree.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
By my shaggy bark.
We should try for Doom right now.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Green, I go.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
He's so strong, actually. He's just killing all of us. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, he's actually just killed all of us. Oh no. Getting tickled.
Killing spree.
I am glad to leave that place. My hidden paths. With a wild spirit.
mid tower needs a little help.
Uproot you. Nature's way.
I got 1 for that.
Nature calls. Come. With a wild spirit.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
So I go. Green wrath.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I think I should push this, but it's so scary.
Hope you were partial to your bottom tower.
I just need to help my team like rat
Your
things.
bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Double courier kill.
En route with me.
The Dyad took down the world.
Leaving. Yes. In sylvan shade, warriors of the wood. In green,
Your mid
I go.
tower's in a bit of a bind.
By my shaggy bar.
Your mid tower's gone. What can you do? Hate to be your mid tower right about now. All my radiant structures must have been fortified. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Through shady lanes.
Bad news about your mid tower. Best mind your mid ranks. Sorry about your mid ranks. That just
Can't kill that catapult.
Spear. Pull roots and run.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Your bottom
my
tower's
shaggy bar.
toast. Your bottom rags didn't make it. They got your bottom rags.
So I go. I'm not ready. In sylvan shade.
Aw.
Dominate.
I don't know why I used that one instead of this one.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Yeah, this one's kind of wrecked.
Almost feel
Did I watch ESL? I've been watching it. I'm not watching it right now, but I've generally kept up. We were casting a lot of it. And then these final days, I will watch over the weekend, I'm sure, while working on things. I should have committed to this kind of like rat split push sooner. This is my problem when they just profit. I'm never truly greedy enough until the situation is overly dire. I should have just done it sooner. The lanes got kind of cooked though, so.
Through shady lanes.
Your top tower's hurting.
Nature calls.
There goes your top tower.
Uproot and after that. En route.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Radiant's toughened up their structures.
Naturally.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. So much for your top tower.
Pull roots and run. In greed.
There goes your top rag.
My hidden path.
So much for your top rag. The other fella's got a bad case of the mega creeps.
My eat and live. Yes. Yes.
The true reason we lost is 'cause we're not on colorblind mode. Blue is for the focus.
Green is no.
What was he doing?
Timber.
He's casually walking in front with no health. So funny.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
It's coming together, guys. I'm sure this is the hold. Oh, this is not that great, is it? I'm sure now is when my team begins coordinating.
Warriors of the wood. By my shaggy bark.
Probably just get solo killed by, what's
So
his
I
name?
go.
Spirit Breaker. My favorite excuse for game loss is the wrong music mix. Oh, that's a good one. Clearly not a techno day, you know, it was never meant to be. How can we win like that?
On my way. Naturally. Uproot and after that.
For ourselves, I don't know. I didn't lane that well. It was okay, but I stepped up too far and died a couple times when I shouldn't have, and I should have just like chilled and stacked a little more rather than try to move up like that. Gotta commit to the greedy jungling a little sooner too.
My hidden paths.
But our draft was also just not really going to work out this game. Our one real playmaker is Ember, who's into an OD lane, and I should have tried to help a little more. Did not. Tried to help top, I guess, but that one was also double melee into heroes that are good versus melee. This is just like, it was gonna be a bit cooked.
On my way.
Killing spree.
One more kill for the road, guys. It was worth it. It was worth it. I was playing position 5 this game. How am I TPing anywhere he wants? It's with the teleportation ability. And then I'm just trying to pick places where I don't think they're going to be. No, it's just the hero. Nature's Prophet's unique. It's, where is he? Teleportation. You can just channel anywhere. You don't see where you're going, though. So, like, you could pop up into, like, 5 enemy heroes. You just got to be careful about it. I have an idea. Spam Alk all roles. I do think he can work as carry and mid. Off lane's kind of greedy, but for a pub game, you know, it'll work. I think support Alk has the most holes in the plan. It's not the worst thing you could pick for support, but I think it's pretty greedy and depends on other people covering the gaps. What do you think about the new neutral item changes? I do think it's interesting, and I want to try. I've yet to really do it. I've been pitching out the idea of, like, can we steal some farm as a support early from the jungle? Try to get this a little sooner. Yet to actually do it, because I keep playing heroes that either can't really do it, or it just doesn't quite work out. Like, the lanes fall apart before we can do it. I'm not sure which... Like, you get this early... That's a lot of free regen. That's kind of nice. I don't know where to do it, though, is the thing. Like, actual jungling. That's why I think heroes like Mirana, Crystal Maiden...
the sun in my leaves.
The people that aren't really jungling, it's like you're passing by a camp, throwing out the ability, and you start to get some Madstone a little earlier. Right? Like, I think that's a good middle ground. I would like to be able to commit to jungling. Like, get the lane, and then, like, hey, you hold it. I'm going to go jungle that camp. For pubs, it scares me, you know? I don't know about trying that in pubs. The risk of your behavior score. I haven't gotten around to Chen yet. Enchantress, I tried a couple times. I still think she's good. Is Raps too good? Yeah, I think Raps is crazy. Anyone who wants to tank up should be buying Raps. Consecrated Raps is absurd right now. You do need to fight, though. If you're going to farm, then... you know, it doesn't help you. And if you need damage, it doesn't help you. It is purely about getting more tankiness for fighting. If you already have abilities that will do damage and all that, then it's like, in my opinion, it's the best item right now. I think the new Largo is in a good middle ground. I think he is buffed as a support from where he was. I think offlane Largo is still doable. It's a little worse, but not that bad. Like, he was S tier, top S tier hero, and now he's like A tier hero. I haven't seen Meepo with Raps. That sounds interesting. So Raps is more like a support item? No, you can do it for core too. There's a lot of cores that already have enough damage and they buy something to be tankier. Consecrated Raps is really good for that. Consecrated Raps is like no downtime fighting. Like, you want to constantly run at them. Consecrated Raps is really good because it... where the heck is it? I'm not used to this new armor category. Okay. Shawl and Crown, easy build up into the rest. You get a charge every 3 seconds. And I think the way this will get nerfed is that if you're taking damage, you do not get new charges. Because essentially, you go into the fight with 360 barrier, and then I believe you're just gaining charges in the middle of the fight, which is 120 barrier per charge. So it's like you had 40 HP regen a second going in fights. With the thing being, it's not actually 40 HP per second. So when you're just jungling and stuff, it's not actually doing that much for you.
Night Stalker.
But that's why if you are ready to fight and just fight,
Comes to
it's amazing.
places, everyone.
Okay, I think I have to lose this barrier before I get new charges. Oh, maybe you don't get charges while getting damaged. Okay.
Darkly now.
Oh, wait, no, there's just no timer on it.
Hunger.
I still... Okay, so maybe we do need to back out of fights for a little bit to get charges. But it's like, you go in, you use your spells, you come back into the fight, boom, I got another like 240 HP to work with. Now I got 360 HP, right? We fight. They throw their spells on me, and then I back out a little bit. Wrap around, you know? Back in. Another barrier. It's ridiculous. It's so good for fighting. I do want to play Venomancer. He keeps getting banned. I want to try Veno support. I would do Veno offlane if we get offlane as well. I think everyone... We've bought it on Enchantress a couple times, and it's been absurd. Cannot be killed. And then you're just healing through... Like, while the barrier is up, your healing abilities are going. I think Clockwork would be a good candidate for Consecrated Wraps. I think the loss of Expanded Armature really hurts, though. I actually saw FY did pick the hero, so I guess they believe in it somewhat, but I think it's very rough. I have like no interest in playing that hero until he gets some kind of buff. If they gave him more move speed, I'd be okay with it then. Why'd you decline 2 matches? 3 matches now. In my experience, when it says like the match quality is 2, those are the worst games. And that's a lot of what pops up. Those are always awful. Awful. And every now and then our queue times get really long, and then we go, okay, how bad could match quality 2 be? You know, it's been a while. You know, maybe I was overreacting all the other time. We'll give it a go. We'll try a match quality 2. And every time it is the worst game. So much toxicity. Everyone wants to give up. The everything sucks, you know? And then I go, never again. Never again. Always re-queue match quality 2. Couple months will pass, repeat the cycle. What does match quality depend on? Behavior score? There's a couple things. It shows you behavior score, I think like ping, location, some language stuff. They don't tell everything. They said they don't want to reveal everything so that people can't like abuse it too much. So there's some stuff behind the scenes. Hydra Breath, is it worth ditching Dragonlance? I think you might get both. I'm not sure yet, though. The item might need a little bit... I don't know if a buff. So I think the heroes that would build it, the specialist array, is like you're a ranged hero that doesn't want Maelstrom. And there's only a few heroes that could maybe fit that bill. You know, it's like, I don't want Maelstrom, but I do need a farming item. So specialist array, right? But a lot of ranged heroes who don't build Maelstrom, they can just go for Dragonlance into Hurricane Pike or the Manta and just outrange the camps. So like, okay, I'm a little slower in terms of wave clear, but I don't take any damage because I'm hitting from further away. I'm attacking faster. Like, I'm scaling typically, I kill him, you know? And then there's a lot of utility from the Manta and then the Hurricane Pike. So Specialist Array is specifically, I do clear multiple things faster because of the split shot, but I don't get utility. And that's the part that makes it a little weird. It doesn't feel very early into the patch, you know, but doesn't feel like it's giving you enough farming speed to warrant the loss of utility. And then I do think Hydra's Breath is a cool idea. There's not been a lot of percent HP options, especially for, there's like Spirit Vessel. That's that, you know? So I think this is like an anti-tank item is cool, but it's either a very, very late pickup or I don't know. I guess you can do Dragonlance. Dragonlance Specialist Array builds into it. But then you're choosing it over... Maybe if they stacked. What if they stacked? What if you did like double Dragonlance? Shouldn't it be good on Drow? The thing is, Drow does enough damage. Drow needs to not be near people. That's why the repositioning is so good. I wonder if removing Dragonlance from the recipe and doing something else would be a better fit for Hydra's Breath. Because right now, like, what ranged hero would pick more damage? Damage that doesn't scale as well with their other parts, right? Like, attack speed, damage, and critical strike all connect. This does provide some, like, damage and attack speed, but the passive is a lot of damage that does not scale with the rest. So you're essentially choosing utility, and it scales with, like, everything you're building, versus, like, damage, no utility, and then a different form of damage, which is, like, it's getting a little weird. That's why I'm, like, not sure who's going to end up doing Hydra's Breath, even though I think it's cool. Maybe like a Witchblade. Is that too busted? Maybe it is. Maybe this shouldn't be an agility hero item. Miasma and Polycephaly feel more like magic stuff. But I suppose Parasma exists for that kind of thing. But maybe, I don't know, late game spell, like a Muerta type hero, Storm. Like maybe you turn Hydra's Breath into a range thing. Though again, it's like, who's doing this? I think it's important to have this item. I think this item will have its place because people are getting tankier and tankier nowadays. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 health is all very common. I do think this item will have its place. Maybe, okay, potentially, this might be too strong. If you give this thing a slow, then that can be your alternative to Hurricane Pike. Maybe. Hurricane Pike is like, you have the movement to kite and the attack range to kite. This is the more aggressive. It slows them to kite. You don't actually have an escape tool yourself, but the slow would benefit your teammates, whereas Hurricane Pike only benefits the carry. But that's usually fine for the carry to be a bit more selfish. I think that could also give it a place. I have links disabled just so that when like bots show up, they can't spam things. I appreciate you asking. That That's why they're disabled. Because it's too... I don't know. Sometimes I regret it because I do think you guys being able to share links would be convenient. But I think removing the headache of bots dropping like scam links and stuff is probably worth it for my level of moderation, which is very little. Very little. Not a huge channel with a bunch of active mods, you know, so I can't manage all that. Sniper might... See, the thing is, those kind of heroes all want the Hurricane Pike. But I could see Sniper maybe being a hero that would consider something like the Hydra's Breath. Sniper... I think Clinks, if he didn't have the Shard, would consider Specialist Array. Maybe not Hydra's Breath, which is the weird thing, but it's like Specialist Array. You know, let's start there. Who's getting Specialist Array? Venge could be an option. Venge, Clinks. I think Drow might be willing to do Specialist Array. I almost wonder if Specialist Array needs to allow on-hit effects. That might actually make it better. Like, is that too busted? What do you get? You might get Maelstrom procs, but Maelstrom has its own CD to it. But you'd be kind of guaranteed a Maelstrom proc every time this procs. You could burn multiple mana sources if you had a Diffusal. Maybe like Scotty Slow could be cool. MKB, I don't think that's too broken. Technically the Basher, but Basher also has his own CDR, and also who's buying Specialist Array and Basher? I guess Venge. Actually, maybe Venge. That could be sick. Like Revenant's Brooch, would that be that big of a deal? Maybe multi-crit. Like, is it that broken for this to have on-hit effects? What about the heroes? Clink, Searing Shot, Drow, Veno, Viper, OD. Okay, some of those sound a little broken. I'm not going to lie. Some of those sound a little broken. Maybe one of the attacks gets the on-hit. Or maybe Specialist Array doesn't and Hydra's Breath does. Medusa has to spend money for it. That's true, but maybe she shouldn't be special. Maybe that shouldn't be a Medusa thing. You know, take this away. We already converted other heroes into items, so give Medusa a different Ags again. Make Mystic Snake a stun again with Stone Gaze. Have this be something different. Honestly, the Shard can stay the same. The Shard can still just be the auto snake out, and then if you have the Ags, it also petrifies them. Without the Ags, it doesn't petrify them. I think that could be okay. And then you just bump up her numbers around, and then you take this Ags into Specialist Array or Hydra's Breath, if they want to. It's just a different way to balance it. That would create a headache. You'd have to think a lot more about ranged heroes and what they can do with this. And maybe some of these neutrals as well. Could Morph do it? Maybe. What would you change? Morphling likes Manta. Happy to have Hurricane Pike, early Vlads, Butterflies. If you're not getting Specialist Array in your first few items, I think you're probably skipping it until like super late game Hydras. But I don't know what item you'd replace on Morphling to do that. Vlad's is maybe the most replaceable, but not actually. Does this thing just need some kind of active effect? I mean, we just can give it time. People will brainstorm.
We ride in perfect union.
Who else could do it? What if you lowered the Hydra Breath damage, but you let it stack? You're kind of like Huskar Viper type heroes. And then the more you attack, the more percent HP burn is building up. Wind Ranger could do it then. Specialist Array could be her farming speed. She can do Dragonlance. She could get a Hydra's Breath and then like stack up 1,000,000% HP burn. Is that too busted? Between Heart and Hydra, we remove Huskar. Dude, Huskar wants to die. It's in his lore. He's like, yes, please, release me. Turn me into an item. Let me go. I wish to be at peace. I could see Nature's being a Specialist Array hero. Though I think he also prefers having some mobility options.
Better get ready.
But like maybe there's a carry Nature's build that does this. And you, between the boys and your split shot. See, what would I do? Like this is the farm speed. These guys and then occasionally split shotting. You get, I guess, the Dragonlance. You can probably do some cheap early game items too because you'll have the slots open for a while. Though I'm not sure what you would do. I suppose Wraith Bands or Null Talisman. Let's say like 2 Null Talismans. This is your mana. Never have to go home. Specialist Array. Where the heck is Dragonlance? I never build Dragonlance. Dragonlance. Oh, your wand. Get this Hydra's Breath. Oh, that's a cool effect. What are the odds of it splitting? 30% chance. Just about every 3 attacks. If for some reason we end up as carry, I would try this build. Is it any good? I don't know. I would try it though. What would we do from here for scaling? Would I lean into this? I need a regular hero, not a dummy with 1,000,000 health. Yo, kind of chonking people with just 1 hit. This is pretty expensive though. Let's get rid of this. I mean maybe, but let's do, what else could we do? Does this work with I doubt it works with Manta Illusions, but let's check. Nope. You would need more attack speed with this kind of build. Oh, no wonder why. I mean, is Witch's Blade that bad? Parasma, intelligence, universal scaling. Shadow Blade for the memes. You'd probably just need some regular right-click stuff, actually, at this point. The thing is, you like build into this, right? Let's say you go Specialist Array, Dragonlance. It's like early game items into max HP damage is funny because people actually don't have that much max HP at that point. Does this stack? Are my odds higher now? Doesn't seem like it. That could have been funny. Okay, drop those. What if you still just went back for this in the end? No, we need base damage. If this is gonna do a percentage... Oh, actually it doesn't even need to be base damage. It's just damage. So maybe you also go Consecrated Wraps for the non-stop fighting. Let's just forget the damage. Do that. Let's go fight. Where the heck is BKB in here, man? Where did it get moved? Go stats instead of talents. What if you get like 1 point sprout? Get stats. I don't think Pike and Hydra stack. So this is my attack range, right? Can I see that actually? Okay, there we go. Goes up. Actually, it went up a little, but I think this one has more. 150, 130. Okay. Yeah, so they don't stack. This one just took priority because it has a higher attack range, 20 more. I didn't realize they were different, actually. That's so weird. Oh, wait. When this activated, did I not get my Scotty? It's still... The main attack should still have on hit, right? Yeah. It just seemed like he didn't get slowed the first time I attacked him. Maybe the item was on cooldown or something. I didn't notice. Wow, we cannot find a better than match quality 2 game to save our lives. Where's the Ancients? How fast do I farm this? Doesn't feel that strong though. What about a scythe in here? I don't know when. Just pop out, kill someone. I forgot you can't do it. Or like, what? How does this work now? What do you do stats? I think you can still do it, can't you? Oh, not to like a certain level, I think. I guess the barrier. Yeah, the attack speed is slow. It's got less than it used to.
Killing spree.
This is so greedy, though. Absolutely no safety on these items. Two super late game items. I don't think it's even necessary. I think you would just do one or the other. On hit doesn't work on the split shot attacks. Anyone have thoughts on Meepo going power treads drums into armlet with the new alt? I haven't seen a Meepo.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about.
How does the scaling look again? Because they all share items to a reduced effect now, right?
Oh, that Geomancer.
But the cooldown gets shared.
Everybody
Drum
get
of
set.
endurance. Hey, why not? Style,
Meow.
if you say so. Yep.
How tanky is everybody? So we all just completely share things, right? Is it in this one or just on his alt? I guess it's on his alt. Shares items with the main Meepo. Ability cooldowns are independent, but item cooldowns are shared. Stats are distributed equally.
Ah, it's too bright out here.
Where's the armlet? So we all take the drain.
Yep.
Oh, they have different amounts of drain. Wait, they can use the armlet separately because armlet's a toggle item. Wait, does that mean they can be on different boots? No, the boots all get shared. I kind of assumed they would all get armlet toggled or not.
Yep.
Wait,
What you have in mind? Got dirt between my toes. Good thinking.
huh.
Like it.
It's kind of funny. No.
Like it. One paw in front of the
But now you have to turn on everybody's armlet. That's such a pain. It's such a pain.
Just what I was thinking.
Is there an aura item? Because there's no stacking. Aura, right? Is there an effect that can be stacked? And his is shared, okay. So if I get Vlad's.
Vladimir's made me an offer.
I didn't know they all said the line, actually. Interesting. Do their barriers activate individually?
Just what I was thinking. Yep.
Oh my god.
It's too bright out here. One paw in front of the other. Like that idea. Hey! Good thinking. Hey, why not?
First blood.
They all get their own?
Hey, everyone's gotta start somewhere.
He doesn't really care for these stats too much, but all getting your own barrier's pretty crazy.
If you say so. Ah, set it. Hey, where did you come from?
Aeon probably shares its own cooldown. Or sorry, shares the cooldown between all of them.
Attack! What is under attack? Hey, buddy! Got dirt between my toes.
Yeah, they all share it. Yo, consecrated wraps might be some sick tech. Does Basher... I'm guessing Basher probably
What you have in mind?
doesn't get unique cooldowns.
Stay away!
Bro, do you bash? Okay.
One paw in front of the other.
Hello? 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 Does this not... Does he only get... Is he splitting the bash chance?
Good thinking.
Does he only have...
Hey, why not?
Wait, does he only have like 8% chance for an individual meepo or whatever? Okay, the basher has a cooldown between all of them, so what I was interested in doesn't even matter. But does this one meepo... I think they're splitting the chance to bash. That's funny.
Not even winded.
Same with defusal. I didn't know that. Okay, okay.
Toast like it.
Does that mean if you got Battle Fury, they'd all get like a tiny little cleave?
All right. What you have in mind?
Oh, I bought it on the wrong thing.
Yep, yep. Hey, buddy. Yep, yep.
It's so... They're all meepos, so the double click is selecting all of them.
Like it.
That seems like normal Battle Fury cleave, actually.
If you say so.
Is this something where we all cleave? Every meepo cleaves and it does like a shitload or something? Let's all turn on our armlets. Get rid of this. We need more stat items to have actual right click damage.
Ah, set it. Oh, hello. Yep. Like it. Yep, yep.
It's funny to see. It's not as fast. The scaling is not as fast as I imagined it could be.
Hey, why not?
Though the concept of all the meepos having Battle Furies, very funny to me. I accepted that one. I can't believe that one actually got undone. Huh. What else could be good?
Double kill.
I'm talking about. Like your style. All right.
So if I get a Blightstone, do I do like... I was seeing if we only split the effect a little bit.
One paw in front of the other.
Proc chances. But the actual effects are full value, right?
Or Meepo. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you.
Battle Fury might be the only thing whose on-hit effect...
What you have in mind?
Like, if all the cleave is the same. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's only doing, like, a percentage of the attack. Like, normal Battle Fury is 60%. Maybe this is, like, 20 or whatever. Depending how many meepos you get. I like the Consecrated Wraps tech. I will never use it, but... The fact that Mega Meepo doesn't accumulate the percentages seems like an oversight. Oh, he doesn't? Yeah, that probably is an oversight. I mean, they did a bunch of different changes all at once, right? So... Oh, the Venge stealing the enchant totem and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a funny one. I do like Venge, actually. I would love for Venge to be in a good state. The change seems like core Venge more than support Venge.
Feel the wrath of my vengeance.
Battle Fury Venge? Losing the refresh kind of sucks. Now it's mostly like a second life and a little bit more effect. Oh no. Actually accepted one after years and we're not gonna load in. RIP. RIP servers. Tried Beastmaster position 5 yesterday. It was fun. I was talking to when we were switching off the cast, Trent was saying to like he did the Max Hawks and it was kind of funny. Like who's spending the time to kill the Hawks?
No one will get in my way.
Where is he?
Master of beasts.
The Raptors. Armor increased by 1. Wait, what are the Hawk stats?
Master of beasts. On the track.
The Hawk has 6 armor? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Hawk is powerful. Wow. 6 armor Hawk. That's more than Beastmaster has. That's so funny. And then as you level this, more magic resistance, more dive. I'm not... Let's look at those numbers again a little bit more after this. That's more than a lot of heroes. True. Rest in peace.
10 seconds to go.
5 seconds.
All right, let's try this. I said I would do this at some point just to like test. I wonder if there's any world for Arcane Boot. Portion of the mana I spend is converted into physical barrier. So I don't even need to hit myself with it. I just hit my opponent. Mana spent to barrier. Okay, okay. Undying. Oh, and our Rubik. Okay, okay. We get the stick this game. I need a mango. Or maybe we buy it later. What if I get Fairy Fire first? Curiosity, he gets a stack when I use an ability. He gets 2 stacks. So what is that? That's 2 extra damage. I gotta be careful of that. You think Alk will give me an Ags? Let's take bets on that. What do we think the odds? First of all, that Alchemist would do that. But 2, I appear to have a Ricky Tinker offlane. What are the odds we even make it to the point that this guy's gonna think about building Ags for us? Okay.
Feel the chill. Agreed. I thought as much.
Better get ready.
Oh, this is how you end up muted, House. That's why I missed the swap that other time.
Swiftly.
Hey, who's got the
My
other
friend,
ward?
This one is indubitably in
Puck
the
did buy
bag.
it, okay.
It's in the bag.
Faster.
I'll probably start Q. Alk doesn't have a range secure. Okay, my game plan is to stack these a lot. We're gonna try to be on top of that. I don't need to do it at like
30 seconds to go.
probably 4 minutes onward. We start thinking about that. I don't want to give up the Lotus at 3 minutes to double stack, but maybe the 2 minute. 2 minute feels too early. I doubt we'll have a shot.
I move.
I'll start W for first blood.
Attack. Let's go. It's all first games
blood.
until someone's frozen solid.
Aw, I was trying to slow him before he could.
To an explosive
Back. I'll not argue. Forward. Indeed. Into the breach. I'm under attack.
Hastening the inevitable.
I'll see you fast. I'll not argue. To battle. Into the breach. Indeed.
That was a close one.
Swiftly.
If I delivered my items better there, I was actually gonna mango him and then
Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack.
mango myself and then frostbite him under the tower.
Yes.
I was gonna get a kill there.
Fangs of ice.
Good hold.
I move. Forward.
Ugh, a little off on that math.
Here's ice in your eye. Double kill.
I went with the passive because we've been
Let's
burning through
go.
mana from the first bloods.
Die. Agreed. I thought as much.
A little bit of extra acid spray damage.
Here I come. I thought as much.
They actually did a lot of damage there. I thought this was going to... We were going to have more creeps
The
than that.
icicles bite.
Denied the banner, at least.
Agreed. Mine.
Oh, get right.
Ah.
Lotus.
Yes.
Mars will be busy. Should be able to fight the
To
Rubik
battle.
here.
I'll not. I'm under attack. Here I come. Indeed. Into the
That's
breach.
unfortunate. That did not look like he could lose vision there.
Let's go. Faster. Forward. I move. Here I come. I thought as much. Indeed.
Missed our chance to stack. I think it was probably,
Let's go.
stuff going on. It's fine.
I move. Down you go. Faster. Into the breach.
Nice. The Rockets are doing it. Lol.
Agreed. Ice, take you. I'll freeze you fast.
Get him, Rockets. Get him.
Has the degree.
Too bad it's too late to sell this. Will Zach ever stack for his Alchemist?
Good luck out there.
Maybe I didn't need to teleport in the end.
I'll not argue.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Forward.
Oh. Okay.
Swiftly. On.
I'm going for the rune over stacking in this case. I think it's better.
Yes. To battle. Faster.
I was hoping there'd be like a centaur I get to steal.
I move. I thought as much.
Is it even possible for me to steal the rune first? I don't think so.
Down you go.
I think he gets it guaranteed with the bubble.
On. Into the breach. Agreed. I'll not argue.
I accidentally stacked this, huh? Unintentional.
Let's go.
I forgot it does so much less duration now.
Indeed. A prize.
Hey, Alec, this is stacked. Let's steal. Let's make sure.
Aren't you nice? Forward.
That
Yes.
top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Your top tower's in trouble.
Here I come. I thought as much.
Dia's courier.
I'll not
Ah,
argue.
rip my
Final
quarter.
delivery. Your top tower's
That slow should give enough for the stun.
almost feel bad for your top tower.
I feel colder already. Swiftly.
This is too
Your
greedy.
mid tower ain't doing too well.
Let's
Tempted to
go.
try it. I haven't done the math yet on if it's any good. Alright, that stack didn't
I
happen.
move.
At least we get this one.
Indeed. Agreed.
Your bottom tower ain't
Into
long
the
for this
breach.
world.
Faster. Ice, take you.
Aw, man.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
I knew that was risky. I still wanted to go for it.
I couldn't help myself.
I shouldn't have bought that teleport now.
My ice bites deep. Here I come.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Start farming right here. Oh my god.
On.
Your
I
mid
move.
tower's in a bit of a bind.
Into the breach.
They are chasing me.
Indeed. I thought as much.
Nature's? You gonna do it?
To battle.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Yes. Cold is different.
Gonna need that quelling next. Specials right in here? No. Doing the old boring maelstrom.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Alright, we shall not have a lot of money this game, guys. There's gonna be a lot of jungling on my team, and we are...
Yours ain't doing so good.
Once burned, ice shy. Not yet.
Your top tower's in trouble.
I'll not argue.
Almost feel bad.
Spree.
Just hang on tight.
Forward.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Here I come.
Too bad about your top tower.
Swiftly. Agreed. Double kill.
Tried to Lotus him. Well, we did Lotus him, it just didn't matter. I need more sentries. We gotta be careful, though, if we run out against, with the Ricky on our team.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
You only live ice.
Dying's just a part of living.
Yes. Swiftly.
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
I would go here to stack it, but I think Tinker's gonna be farming it in a second here.
I'll not argue. To battle. Into the breach. Let's go.
I believe I stole the shrine and I'm still not 6 yet.
Faster.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the mana for this ult.
Ah. I thought it was.
At least you disown that mid tower.
I move. Here I come. Forward. I'll not argue. Into the breach. Killing spree. To battle.
Oh, I don't know. I'm doing that.
Indeed. Dominating. Double kill. Yes.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
I thought as much.
Might want to check
Swiftly.
your bottom tower.
I move.
Dire structure's looking fortified. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Let's go. Agreed. Here I come. Cool. I move. Plane. Into the breach. Swiftly.
Too slow.
On. Brr. That's nice. I thought as much.
I should have caught that next wave actually.
Agreed.
I didn't get that. Oh my god. My banners. I'm so bad. Always miss the banner creeps.
I'll not argue. Let's
All right.
go.
What's the item we build this game? And why is it still cloak into wraps? Or shawl into wraps, sorry.
Here's ice in your eye. Killing spree. Ownage.
Alright.
Here I come.
Off lane Ricky paying off a little here. He's getting kills at least. I'm gonna try to solo push bottom.
Fangs of ice.
Just because the catapult's here. Try to make stuff happen. I'm gonna get a 4 staff.
Let's go. Dominating. Ownage.
Guys on a hunt. 3 points might be
I'll
excessive.
not argue.
Oh, I didn't get the shard. That's what I meant to do. Shit. Oh, I wish I could spell this stuff.
On.
It's too late. The deed is done. I would have bought the shard, guys. Oh,
I
shit.
thought as much.
That's so sad.
Swiftly.
I want to push faster, guys. I have a big catapult wave here.
I move.
With the shard, I wouldn't have needed to do that. That's so sad.
Attack. Mega kill. Into the breach. Agreed.
Could maybe kill natures if I had the thing.
Here I come. Forward. Cross right. Yes.
Oh, there's nothing to stack here.
Faster. I
Your
thought
mid
as much.
tower's coming apart.
Forward. I move. Swiftly. Agreed. Cold in here, or is it just me? Let's go. Faster. On.
Oh, courier, please don't die.
Into the breach. Here I come.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
This one's all mine. Yes.
Actually, he's worth more money, isn't
I'll
he?
not argue.
Oh, shit.
Indeed. To battle. Faster.
Think of all the farm I could have, guys. With the shard.
I thought as much. Indeed. Down. I'm under attack. Into the breach. Let's go. Swiftly. Agreed. Here I come. To battle. Forward.
We saw like 3 heroes here. I guess they didn't see it, but
I'll not argue. On. I move.
what is he fighting, man? What are these fights we are taking? These are terrible.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
What are we farming for? That still looks like the same old build. Wow, first hit back, guys.
Killing spree. To battle. Dominating. Double kill. I thought as much.
Wow.
Faster.
And he just went. Are we gonna get consecrated wraps after shard? I think we might. I'm undecided.
Let's go. Swiftly. I'll not argue.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Indeed.
I'm gonna try to stick it over there. I usually do down here. House might know that.
Agreed.
Do it a little differently.
Into the breach. On.
Ooh. Live, observer,
Yes.
live.
I'll not argue. Agreed. To battle.
Wait. Can we do Tormentor?
Faster.
Let's ask. Let's see if the team will do it. That's a
Swiftly.
yes, right? Yeah.
Into the breach. I thought as much.
The Tormentor's down there, sir. I'll go first. He needs to know that I'm on the way.
Here I come. Killing spree. Let's
All
go.
right, I just buy the shard myself, guys. Someone else on my team can get it when we secure it.
On. Indeed. I move.
Ow.
I move.
Shit, guys, I got the oh my god, I cannot believe.
Indeed. Here I come. Killing spree. Faster.
Can I hand this off? How does this work? I have to sell it or what?
Forward.
Unluck.
Into the breach.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Farewell,
I
your
thought as
bottom
much.
tower.
On. Let's go. To battle. Ow. Let's go. I'll not argue. Yes. Indeed.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Swiftly.
We'll take that.
Agreed.
I think I gotta help my team deal with silences. So I'm thinking about the Lotus. But how can we not
Here I come.
wraps, you know? How can we not wraps?
Into the breach. Forward. Walls of ice.
Very rude.
I thought as much.
Hoping my TP would can't finish in time.
Battle.
Oh, this blocks the spawn? That's sad. I didn't know.
I move. Drop it.
Hate to be your mid
Agreed.
tower right about now.
Down you go. Swiftly. On. Faster.
I'm too scared to cross that river.
I thought as much.
Ooh. Let's try
Into
this.
the breach. I'll not argue. Forward.
Nature's is gonna be on his own
Your
back
bottom
there.
tower ain't long for this world.
Indeed.
Heavy, ain't it?
Here I come. Killing spree. Dominate.
Why did I jump in?
Double kill.
Ugh. Also, why did he jump the Undying? I didn't realize he had BKB though. That's my fault for not checking items enough. I jumped in to root him, and then as soon as he BKB'd, I was like, ah, this was dumb. This was a bad idea. I wish I'd warded somewhere here. I was thinking about it, but I knew that fight was about to happen.
Roche is
I
gone,
move
courtesy of the radiant.
Too bad.
to battle. Yes.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Did he accidentally take?
I move.
Unfortunate. Tormentor just spawns at 20 minutes, and he got moved down here. Then he just spawns 10 minutes after he dies. That's all. Nothing too complicated.
Swiftly. On. Faster. To battle. I thought as much. Into the breach. Forward. Let's go. I'll not argue. Forward. Let's go.
He's gonna be on
Into
his
the
own.
breach.
I can't hide in that tree line.
Indeed. I thought as much. Agreed.
I should have brought these together with Crystal Clone. You can do it with the next one.
I'm not ready. Fangs of ice.
Oh no, it's not gonna hit any of them. Disaster.
I move.
I messed that up. It's been a while since I used this. I don't know how all the...
On. Yes. Here I come. I'll not argue. Killing spree. Double kill. Let's go.
Tank Maiden, alive and well. Let's get a Lotus so we can deal with all these silences. This is so absurd.
Double kill. I thought as much. I move. Agreed.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
Forward. I'll not argue.
The The other fellas lost a mid-tower.
On
They must be plenty sore.
to battle.
No breaking down
Into the
radiant
breach.
structures like this.
Swiftly. Here I come.
I didn't really check through here. That might have been dumb. I might have just warded in their vision. This was excess with this one. It's unnecessary. Let's leave.
Indeed. I'll not argue. Let's go. I move.
That's probably gonna expire too soon.
On.
I didn't hear a massive amount of money.
Faster.
I have crystal wraps. You cannot kill me. Shit. I'm being killed, guys. Ah, it's too many silences. Everyone's got shit.
Killing spree.
Unseen. This.
Who do you think's getting the first Ags? I guess Puck got given in Ags already.
My friend got owned.
Maybe he's next.
Your mid-tower's in a bit of a bind.
It just keeps getting better.
Go get him. They're meaning to smash that
Agreed.
bottom tower of yours.
Here I come. Ice Maiden. The ice
I think at some point I need a
Swiftly. Hey.
Oh shit, me?
Yes.
Guys, I think I gotta.
Forward. To battle.
I will not get value out of this without the BKB. I think I've got to build it.
Into the breach. I thought as much.
Oh, is everyone go, go, go? What did I miss?
Indeed. I'll not argue. Let's go. Here I come. Faster. On. Stop. I move.
Is that too defensive? I don't want to get canceled too early.
Forward.
Oh, I was gonna farm that on my way in.
Mega kill. Into the breach.
The silence lasts for 5 years.
Double kill. I
That
thought
top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
unstoppable. Double kill.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good. Your top tower's in trouble. The other fella's bottom The other fella's bottom axe is gone for good. Your top tower's hurting.
That's a choice with the gem to just run up like that.
I thought
So
as
much
much.
for your top tower. There goes one of the other fellas mid-towers.
My eyes fight deep.
What am I doing? I'm jungling. They're all dead. Well, it's not like I really hit tower, so getting my BKB would be #1, but I can at least stand behind this guy.
The other fellas mid-range won't be making trouble no more.
Agreed.
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now.
Yes.
I don't want a BKB to live. I will simply walk, even though I have the gem, and it would probably be worth it.
Yes. Here I come. To battle. Double kill.
Made it to my courier.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Cloaked and daggered.
How do I live? Enchanter's Bauble. Wait, if I reduce the cost of my spells, I get less barrier. Isn't that counterintuitive? It's no good. I think we do this. Do I take Enchanter's Bauble? I've been given an axe. We have to live up to it, you know?
Death's bounty.
Technically, you're supposed to buy one of the Ags a little sooner, guys, so all the farming he has done would have been worth more, because you get the
Into the
extra
breach.
stuff. But you know, I ain't gonna complain. Oh, sorry, little Poogie. Yeah.
Move.
Alright, let's get Roche. Bring my courier along. And I think I should get a Blink.
Let's go.
Do they have a Nullifier? Oh, maybe I can still do Ghost Scepter. Oh, shit. Talk. Ghost Scepter to live, plus then a Blink. I don't have slots, actually. I don't run out of space.
On. Yes. I thought as much. I'll not argue.
I owe you one.
Swiftly. I take you. Forward.
Roche won't be stopping
My
around no
temperature
more
is
thanks to
dropping.
the dire.
To battle.
All right, guys. If I don't say anything,
On.
straight to the high ground we go.
Faster. Die. Let's go. Indeed.
I don't usually do this, but
Into the breach.
The other fellas
I know.
can save their top tower. Just like that.
Here I come.
Tank Maiden.
Triple kill.
sound radiant structures now.
I thought as much.
I don't know if sentries count for D wards. Padding the stats though, you know.
Let's go. I'll not argue.
Dire one this time.
Which courier do we have? I don't really remember which one that was. Let me see. I have a couple on shuffle, so it changes. Why'd you even bring that gem out? Isn't that a high risk, low reward situation? Yeah, but I love a gamble. It gives, you know, adds the thrill to it. With a Ricky, it is kind of dangerous. At the same time, removing their vision is a good way to close out a game. It's good when you're strong, and I wasn't that scared of losing it. Also, if I take out their sentries that they have to play with for Ricky, that also frees it up. You know, there are bonuses to it. If you left it in the base, I'd say, like, I get it, but I'm open to the risk. Plus, I was doing the extra courier micro to do it. Support diff. You know, my Tinker was just, like, jungling. I don't know if, like, he contributed as well. That's, like, not really a flame, but it's funny to me that the opponent team is like, man, support's bad. And then it's like, you know, this guy's jungling quite a lot, you know, right? Like, it's not like we have the perfect support duo either. I was also being pretty greedy. I was, like, pushing lanes and stuff. I thought I don't know, Rubicon dying were making stuff happen early. But we did split up. Ricky was just going around killing people at the end. Or in the middle, I guess. Not really the end. Where's this new D-ward stat? Where are we at? 13. I assume this includes sentries. I don't remember getting 13 observers. Can we even have that many, actually? 17, 20. They had 20 observers total. We had 18 D wards. So there's no way we did not kill every single observer. How the hell do you have so many shards? I just never... I just don't really use them. I only use them to, like, sometimes buy the hero things.
In tune and ready to cruise.
You know? But only for, like, the heroes I'm playing. And I don't play that many heroes. Do I have Chen and Enchantresses? I think I should. Yeah, we got theirs.
How enchanting.
I apparently have Liches. I don't have Maranas. I don't know if we're going to play Marana anytime soon. Maybe.
Say your prayers.
Do you use the improved avoid list? Oh, that too. I never really remember to avoid people. I sometimes do. But I only really avoid, like, the most toxic stuff and griefing. And honestly, I don't run into it enough. You'll run into, like, bad players, but it doesn't really anger me enough to remember to avoid, like, people who play poorly. Plus, philosophy-wise, I don't really think it's worth it. Like, people could play badly in any games. So I only really remember to avoid people I specifically don't like because they must have been super toxic. Regular toxicity, I don't even think to avoid. That's just like Dota to me. For better or for worse. GG, Steve. Each time you tip, you lose 50 shards. I could probably afford to tip, but it's true. I don't really tip very much, so I guess I save myself 150 shards a game. Build up. When did those first ags come online? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, pretty late. I don't really blame him, though I think the ideal time to do this is like here. It's like you get the Radiance, you get an Ags, and then all this extra farming you're doing is like making use of the bonus Ags gold. I'll run out after 10,000 games. Is that enough? I don't even have 10,000 games, so I believe that will be enough. somehow we'll make do. Plus, we're gaining shards, so that's even more, you know? It's not just minus 150. It's probably only, like, at worst, minus 50 a game. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, if you want to use, like, a stat site to find people you queue into a lot, that you have bad win rates just because you have different playstyles, you could do that. I don't really think about it that much. I'm mostly focused on, like, my own game, you know? So I rarely think enough about the people in my game to have that strong of opinion of, like, I need to avoid this guy. Which is why it tends to only be really toxic people, because they, like, shove it in your face, you know? I'm trying to ignore them and what they're doing and do my own stuff, and they're like, hello, please pay attention. I'm using slurs. So then it's like, okay, yeah, sure, we can avoid you. Okay. You could have just played poorly over there and I would have just left it, but here we go. Here's the report. Man, we're here to be Venomancer and we haven't gotten to be Venomancer yet. He's so popular. Too popular. I should have done the shard this game sooner. I regret that. We also got unlucky. That hasn't happened to me in a long time, where the shard is on the way and then I get given the shard from Tormentor. We were 3 seconds away from that shard delivering. I actually got confused because my courier, I couldn't process it. I was like, why did my courier stop here if it's already delivered its items? It hadn't delivered the items. I should have gotten the shard so I could have farmed the way I was playing. And I should have just got a Ghost Scepter. I wasn't really thinking. Well, I was being greedy, I guess. That's why. Is Veno strong? I like Veno. People think he seems to be strong right now because he got Poison Sting for free. It doesn't scale as well, but your early lane, like, you have 2 abilities now, you know? Before you had to choose Poison Sting, wards, or you're slow. And now you just have the Poison Sting, so then you get a second ability if you compare it to the last patch. So it's quite good in that sense for the lane. I think Snakebite is decent. I haven't gotten to play it enough to really feel out too much. When people don't know about it, it's been good, but as people get used to it, I'm curious, like, how good that ability will be. Snakebite's really good against Luna's Orbit spell. Is that because it counts as attacks?
The recusant shall pay.
My venom flows.
I hadn't thought about that. Let's see.
I come, the venomous one.
Places, everyone.
Vile advance.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Luna.
Going.
Okay, so this is Snakebite, right?
Yes.
And then... So what's her orbit? This one?
I'm under attack.
Wait. I think I accidentally attacked her. I don't think that was... Am I doing this right? Creates a glaive. Anything? Percentage of her attack damage.
As you say.
Oh, I see. I was looking at the purple numbers. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, that's pretty funny. I didn't know that worked like that. That's probably an oversight. That'll be fixed later, I'm sure. Have you seen any of the funny Lotus Orb interactions? I saw someone posted where the duel got shared, right? But I haven't, beyond that, I haven't seen anything crazy in my games. We played a little bit of Veno, but I want to play more. Give it another shot. I love Venomancer. I would have played him even if he was bad, but apparently he's good. Can Wind Ranger still be played as a 4, or is that dead with the changes? She did get hit with some nerfs, right? I forget all of them. Let me double check. Oh yeah, Tailwind. Tailwind just doesn't seem that impressive to me. We haven't actually seen her yet. Maybe it's better than I think. But you don't have Kill Shot anymore. Like, support Wind Ranger would go Kill Shot. That's gone. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel that impressive. I'm not sure when you would, like, what situation is this more useful in? I guess, like, you're kiting people a little better, but Wind Run kind of already does that, you know? I don't know.
A touch of venom.
Actually, what was I doing here? There was something I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to rebind his, I changed his hotkey because Poison Sting is a passive that didn't need a level, so I didn't use W for it, and I used W for one of his old shards, but now we're back to having an ability here. So let's put Poison Sting on W, or Snake Bite on W. Hydra's Breath and Focus Fire with Ags did look a lot like old Whirlwind Facet. Yeah, I guess when you combine all of them. Maybe, I was saying it might be too strong, so you'd have to, like, change the numbers a lot. But maybe if Hydra's Breath stacked, someone like Wind Ranger who attacks really fast might like the item. Because right now it's confusing on who will buy this item. If it gets buffed, I mean, you know, broken items always get bought, but like, where does it fit that you can buy that without needing the utility of the other options? Maybe Wind Ranger's one if it made more sense. The issue is she's attacking so fast that the percent HP isn't, like, you're not making use of the dot time. No, the ult, you need to combo it with other debuffs is the thing. Like, on its own, it's maybe not that strong, as, like, previous iterations were. I should have leveled these guys up. You know, like, the damage on the level 1 ult is, well, I think on its own, honestly, the ult is fine because of a strong, slow percent HP damage and everything. But the fact that it applies the debuffs is why it's, well, I don't have a charge. Well, we'll just use our regular abilities, I guess, is why it's really cool to me, because you apply, like, this, and then those all get shared with the spread. I did it too early. So now they're all snake bitten. They're all hit with the Venomous Gale, so they can all be denied in front of you. And then you get, like, Spirit Vessel. You can share Spirit Vessel to, like, the entire team. I think support, you could argue for Essence Distiller as well, although the Spirit Vessel combo is so nice because this is already percent HP damage, and then this is even more. That's where, beyond that, I'm a little uncertain. I've been seeing people get the Ags, I don't know about a second one, which has the magic resistance reduction on it, which is cool. That's another nice thing to, like, spread to everybody. Yeah, let's kill this.
Toxic attack.
Better not drop that thing.
Wow, that did not boost my damage as much as I thought it was going to. You know, so let's say you have something like this in a late game fight. Quick.
sick.
Ah. Anyways, the point is when it scatters everywhere, I think is what makes it cool. Hey, we go hard. Coming back for the new patch. Who's the 345 to learn? Let's see. Veno's pretty good, in my opinion. Jakiro is still fine if you want to do that. I thought the mana nerfs would hurt more, but it's looked okay. Oh, I'm off lane. Should I lock it in anyways? Do I not give a shit? Done. If he somehow gets counterbanned, I'll pick something else. Shaman still seems okay as well. Rubik position 4 seems good if you like that. Who else was in my list of? Crystal Maidens looked okay. Largo offlane still seems fine to me. Night Stalker and Tidehunter seem good. Doom is good in the offlane as well. Still figuring out like more beyond that. Yo, we're definitely getting a vessel into this guy. But how quickly should I build this? Should I be buying a bracer to tank up first? Maybe bracer into it, which means I could do something like this. Even get a fairy fire, boost the initial damage. Had a lot of fun playing offlane DP and going wraps. Whoever you play, if you need to tank, get wraps. We might get wraps this game as well. I guess Largo could dispel it. It's probably still fine. I'm core, so I'm thinking a little bit more damage. Undecided. We're definitely going Spirit Vessel at least for the Alk and for the amount of healing this game. After that, we'll decide. But if I need to tank up, absolutely grabbing Consecrated Wraps. That item's crazy good. I wonder a magic stick. Maybe I want a magic stick, actually. Alk is going to keep dropping acid sprays and such. What would I have to sell? This and this?
My venom flows.
Everybody get set.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yes.
I will do bracer into urn. And I'll probably need to buy... Yeah, okay, let's do this.
A touch of
then we'll get our urn into vessel. We have a Zeus 4. All right, we're going to be lacking initiation. Our damage output will be pretty high if we're free. Beastmaster going to have an awkward time on his own, doing everything this game. As an offlaner, might start Snakebite, just hit Alk with it when he wants to last hit, and then fight him a little. Ooh.
30 seconds to go.
I mean, we can maybe go this way and cut him off. All right, Zeus will get a free D ward later. He'll figure that out. I'll start Q if we run into someone here and we can like fight. Though if Largo's here, it's maybe not worth it. Snakebite's not too expensive, 70. It doesn't do a lot if they don't attack, though. It only does 40 impact damage, so it's kind of weak in that sense.
With vim and venom.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get this first, and then we'll. I haven't decided yet. With the way the creep change works, I'm not sure if I still want to do the, like, let one through all the time, or if I just want to try blocking all of them. Undecided on that.
Quickest venom.
First blood.
Gonna regret not having a self. So hard to hit.
Wasn't really anything I could do there. I got pathed wrong by the fucking shaker.
Easy. I kind of wanted to die. I have one. What do I have? I have 3 last hits, guys. The last hitting is so bad, but I had no resources. I kind of don't mind dying and then come back. The wave was crashing in. I wish I had just gotten an extra last hit or 2 before I actually died.
Back from the brink.
What?
I had to block the pull. You've got creeps to farm.
Going.
I just bring these in.
Attack.
I'm pulling small.
That was a weird time to snake bite. If I live, I have the south, but
Agitation. My venom flows. In venom. Attack. Quickest venom. Ruination. With vim and venom. Agitation. Vile advance. No. Turn.
my last hitting's so bad.
As you say. My venom, your veins. It's in my nature. Yes. Caustic blow. My venom flows. Yes. I'm under
I'm getting the bounty.
with vim and venom.
Got my earned charge. It was worth it. That's from dying, though. I wish I'd lived. I got more earned charges. It was worth it in the end to get him. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Take the creeps off me. I gotta get back to top lane.
Restored. A touch of venom. Venom pays. Quickest venom.
A moment of silence.
Sweet toxicity.
Couldn't get the last hit with the Q. It's so little damage. Sad.
Caustic blow. I'm not ready. As you say. I'm under attack.
Own it.
A touch of venom. Agitation. Violent vacuum. Impaled. My venom flows.
It's going to delay the vessel a little, but I think I want raindrops.
Well warded. As you say.
Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't know we were pushing.
Agitation.
The other fellas disowned their top tower.
A touch of venom.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Sorry, I didn't want them to get it. Care top. I'm getting bounty.
Violet bats. Just what that. Watch this spot.
Might block the small camp.
Not yet. The plague on our foes.
This is good here, actually.
Attack.
Try this Forager's kit.
I'm coming bottom.
I'm not ready. In venom.
We can kill Zeus.
It's not time yet. With Vim and Venom.
Earthshaker.
It's not time yet. Quick as Venom. Yes. I'm under attack.
Killing spree. Own it.
Eat that mushroom.
Killing spree.
Agitation. Toxic attack. Increased potency. Deadly to the touch. Going. Not yet. Sweet toxin.
I'm debating if I want to get consecrated wraps at this point.
Violet band. Plague our enemies. As you say. Not yet. Impaled. Not yet.
Barely out of the box.
Yes. With Vim and Venom. Concentrated.
The other fellas lost a
My
mid tower.
venom flows.
Showed them but
We gotta try to take this tower then.
Toxicity. Taste taste my venom. Quick as venom.
It's the problem with forging. I don't always want to like. I don't have to walk over there. It's scary.
Well wanted. Ruination. A touch of venom. Yes.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Dominating.
Agitation.
Oh, have I stepped up too far? Ah, shit! I misclicked. I'm so bad. Still spread over to him at least.
Double kill.
Should have been more careful. It's my bad. Okay, we just occupied this area with Veno.
Venom and vengeance. A toxic combination. Yes. Impaired.
Wisdom's in 40 seconds.
Venom pays. It's in my nature.
Oh, okay.
Violent
This is the problem with the Forger's kit, right? I don't have like space for all this junk.
It's not time yet. As you say. My venom glands engorge. Going.
Time to run. Avoid on the way.
Yes. A touch of venom.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
Killing
Your
spree.
mid tower needs a little help.
With vim and venom.
Oh, he TP'd out. Okay.
Going. Yes.
Mega kill.
Run you down. Yes. A touch of venom, my loyal
Just scare him a little.
agitation. Ooh. Violent dance. Calling for my efforts.
I was just thinking I need to back up.
I'm under attack.
Consecrated wraps, you aren't OP enough for me to survive a gang of 4. What's the point of this item? It worked out. Which doctor carried us through that? Killing the elk makes it okay. But I gotta be a little safer. Or was it the witch doctor or was it the Zeus? I don't even know who was here to help me.
Even I like a good bauble.
Enemies will taste my venom. Plague our enemies. With vim and venom. Get my loyal ward.
Ah, damn it. We always miss the banners. Chat, are we cooked?
I have a smoke when we're set. I can TP mid. They've got a catapult. Do we want to defend this?
I can't TP. I can go though. Just do the slow walk over.
Impaled.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab this one actually. Oh well. I meant to get the healing. I thought I had changed it. I kind of wish there was a confirm.
Dominating.
Yes. Venom pays. Agitation.
Zeus, you want to go top power rune?
As you say.
Oh, they see me.
Going. Not yet. Yes. My venom flows.
Mega kill.
With vim and venom well warded. I'm under attack. Quick as venom. It's not time. A touch of venom. I'm not ready.
Bro, how many times am I gonna feed down here? Why am I so bad? Look how much damage I do just by myself, but I need to be with them. Or like, I don't know. I'm trying to push this while they're doing stuff, and I'm trying to back out, but I'm such a slow snake.
Bottom.
I never make it out in time. Copium, guys. They used everything on me. Now my team is strong.
Yeah, we can rush.
Like a blight, I return. A plague on our foe.
Yeah, power rune's coming up too.
Vile.
Yeah, let's farm and get power rune.
Taste my venom. Yes.
I didn't actually push this hard enough, though. Whatever. I want to be with my team for this Roche and power runes and stuff. I wish I had pushed a little harder on bottom, but whatever. It's like, yeah, I want to be here in this, and I'm a little late.
Sick burn.
Vile advance. Ah, sweet toxicity.
Miss everything.
Quick as venom. My venom flows. Plague our enemies.
Careful, shaker with blink.
Yes. A touch of venom. I'm envenomed. Yes.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Going. As you say.
Power rune.
Agitation. My venom flows. Going. with Vim and
It's a
Venom.
bit greedy. We're pushing multiple things at once.
I'm under attack. Yeah.
Noxious Plague spread radius. Poison sting slow.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
It's the Largo. The slow might matter less. I'm gonna try to have it spread more.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-towers. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I kind of didn't think that was real, honestly.
The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
Yes,
That was peculiar.
as you say. Vile advance.
I think I'm supposed to get Lotus at this point.
Quick as Venom. I'm not ready. Vile advance. It's not time yet. Toxic attack.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Ruination.
We can go high ground. We get 2 minutes on Aegis.
Yes. Going. I'm under attack. A plague on our head. Impaled. Agitation.
Steal somebody's nuts! Who's this? Alba the Hero.
With Vim and
Oh, that's
Venom.
Lifestealer. So why was his there? Yeah, we can just hold the map.
Touch of Venom.
Yeah, we can just farm.
Watch this spot. Quick as Venom.
I'll take next Aegis so I can siege with it better.
Not yet.
Monster kill.
Okay, I gotta get out to make sure I don't feed because my team just showed top.
We can do Tormentor too. I've got Greaves.
Yes.
I'll come to the gate.
I'm not ready. Plague our enemies. My venom flows.
Oh, this is a little awkward.
Yes.
Anyone want this Lotus?
Yes. Agitation.
I'm gonna go back bottom.
You can't run from the venomous one.
I'm running to Power Rune.
Going.
Actually, I'll get the bounty. You can. Never mind. You can get bounty.
A touch of venom. In venom, my loyal ward. Payment
As
due
carefully as possible.
with Vim and Venom.
We try to kill Largo,
Quick
maybe.
as Venom. Rewarded.
Killing spree.
Violet that.
Oh shit! I thought that timing would work out.
Godlike.
Okay, Largo TP'd home.
As you say.
Oh shit, I didn't realize we had the outpost. I could have maybe TP'd to that. I was messing with the Largo.
Yes. It's not time yet. Attack. It's in my nature.
Ganked by wife.
Yes.
I'll have Lotus. We'll get Aegis and we can siege with that.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god, he's in. Big siege.
Yeah, I'll fight next time we have haters.
Watch this spot.
Wisdom?
As you say. Sweet toxin. Churn. A touch of venom.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Yes.
See what's good here.
A plague on
Primos. Hey, thank you.
impair.
Oh, Spell Slinger. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. That's mana. Oh, GD. Yeah. And I think this is where we can stop being so greedy, literally, and like tank up with this. What is going on over there?
Double kill.
ZQuixotix.
I was thinking about neutrals, but we need to be more careful and just wait for the Roche. Everyone's looking away from the game.
Mid tower ain't doing too well.
Getting wrecked.
Dire structures looking fortified.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Yeah, I wasn't sure how long Lifestealer would live. That's why I was like willing to go finish it. In hindsight,
Mid
regret.
tower needs a little help.
Killing
Junk just here. Who? Void was getting all chatted, right? I can't believe he's quietly.
Too bad about your top tower.
Maybe he'll do it at the end.
Make up for
Your mid
lost time.
tower's in a bit of a bind. Go get him.
My venom flows.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Rewarded.
The Dire went and fortified their structures. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Vile advance.
Wait, Beastmaster, try to fight for Roche.
Yeah, I gotta smoke when we're up. Careful though, they can they get so much control.
Yes. My loyal ward. Agitation.
They're here, careful.
Oh, Jesus.
Quickest
I was hoping he would die closer to. I was gonna hit him and have it split fast, but in the end he lived a lot longer than I was hoping it would.
The fine mess we got here.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Well, ain't
We
this
smoke?
You
They're
can't
meaning
run
to
from
smash
the
that
venomous
bottom
one.
tower of yours. Your bottom tower is
Quick as
toast.
venom. Vile advance. Not yet.
Yeah, let's Roche.
Deadly to the touch.
His Ags was on there?
Going.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom
DD top.
The bottom tower ain't long for this world. Old Rose won't be coming back for a while.
Stick blow.
Alright, try to find a pick-off with Roar, and then we can go high ground.
Not yet.
Alright, I got a smoke.
As you say.
Let's push out lanes first.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's pushing in.
Agitation.
Two bots. Split push for the team.
A touch of venom.
I don't think that's necessary.
Quick as venom. My venom flows.
Oh, he's gone anyways. I was wondering, I was like, this seems really far back.
Vile advance. My loyal ward. Yes. With
All missing,
milk
careful.
and venom. A plague on our foes.
This is what Shiva's is so goated this game, guys. The old Shivas, I mean. If only.
Yes. Plague our enemies.
Only we could
Well rewarded. Agitation. I'm not ready. My loyal ward.
Radiant's toughened up their structure.
I should have waited longer on the ult.
Killing spree. Ownage.
Snakebite cooldown any good?
A touch of venom.
Killing spree. Dominate.
Surely that was enough time for the team to win, right? Yeah. Catapults? Catapults? Focus up! This on 45 seconds is nuts. I'm just like chucking this shit out, guys. This is awesome. Is this? There's a Largo. He's just gonna get me. I've also never tried it, so I'm not sure if I would do it correctly. But just passively reduces restoration seems like the play, you know? I'm gonna get it. I have no idea if it's any good.
The other fellas will have to do without.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
The other fellas bottom line.
DD ruin top.
Good.
I wish I had waited to sell my items first. I had more money for buybacks.
Nothing left of the other fellas mid-tower. Radiant structures must have been.
Well, it
fortified.
wasn't clean, but we did it. Nice job, guys.
The other fellas mid-rags. The other fellas mid-rags won't be making trouble anymore.
grab this and run.
Or maybe not yet.
Plague our enemies.
Wisdom's up.
Agitation.
To not die here, we're gonna make our way over to that corner to hide and farm.
Going.
I'm not gonna be greedy, I'm just gonna keep running.
Watch this spot. Agitation.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
My venom flows.
Your mid tower's gone.
With vim and venom.
I have buyback in 30 seconds.
We can lose one,
Your mid
just
tower
don't
needs
die.
a little help. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
It's my time. A plague on offer.
You see your mid tower right about now.
Plague our enemies. I'm under attack.
Double kill.
How am I not getting any charges, guys? What the heck? Don't worry, Consecrated Ramps is busted.
Quick as venom.
Double kill.
It's not time. Watch this spot. Not yet. Vile advance. My loyal ward. Impaled. Yes.
I can hear the echo in my ears. Echo's gonna be up soon.
Yeah, let's just reset. Maybe Roche.
We have roar. Can we just fucking roar a core? Like, what the fuck?
Famous last words.
Vengeance, vengeance. As you say. Yeah.
The mood feels a little lower, guys. What's our 25? Snakebite Undispellable. That's kind of cool.
There's a regenerate bottom.
Should I tell you who it was?
With vim and venom. A plague on our foes. Yes. Going.
It might run at us when he's up. I don't have buyback.
Going. Yes. Quick as venom. I'm not ready. Move them off. As you say.
This has got to be good, right?
Agitation. Plague our enemies. A touch of venom. Watch this spot.
Haste bottom.
Vile advance.
they're gonna get roasted.
I should have, what's it called? Should have Lotused. I also should just not be there. But I would have had a lot longer to live if I had Lotused. I'm pretty bad about using the GD. Yeah. I used it a couple times. I don't think I had like great connections on it. I can buy back, but it doesn't look like we're in position for it. Our team also used a lot of buybacks. We can, in fact, lose. I think I buy back for the win.
Do we care about the Tormentor? It's up and it's bottom.
See how scared my team is. This kind of slaps now. Oh shit, I got it.
Oh, they didn't finish Roche? Okay, it's gonna be bottom soon. We can do it right now. I'm running to you guys.
With Vim and Venom.
Arcane power.
As you say.
What do I replace? The boots?
Oops.
Yes. Impaled. With Vim and Venom. My Venom flow.
Things getting serious.
Yo, does this button work? I was trying to self-cast this. I just have to regular press, I guess. Did not realize.
Okay. Even more unclean, but good job, guys.
They must be plenty sore.
In Venom.
Chalk it up.
GG. Any particular reason for not upgrading the boots? If I had needed more mana, I was going to get arcane boots. Ramanami, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I zoned that out earlier. Thank you. Hopefully you're here to hear me say that. And I'm not ungrateful, I swear. I just didn't know what I needed after that, you know? Not power treads. The boots of bearing maybe could have been cool. For these guys, these two had arcane boots, so I was kind of good on mana. And there was just like other things of interest. I wish I had just cut out like 1 or 2 deaths. I don't expect to be perfect, so like if I die here and there, you know, expected. But there were certainly a couple deaths here I could have removed and had more impact for that. And if I had actually last hit in the lane, think of the impact we could have had if I actually acquired money. How much damage did we do? I received a whole bunch of damage. 40k. I think it could have been more. I don't think I was the best with my spells. I like having this at such a low cooldown, actually. This is so nice to just chuck all the time. BKB, probably better than Consecrated Wraps this game. For what I needed. Or after Consecrated Wraps and Ags, maybe I could have gotten a BKB. But I do think we needed a Lotus to throw onto somebody for this stuff. Maybe BKB instead of this. But I wanted to try health restoration reduction because the enemy had Largo Alk, you know. $7.4A, 7.41A, expected. Hold on, let's load. Did I miss the patch review? I didn't even know it came out. We were in a kind of a long game. Is Consecrated Wraps nerfed? It's gotta be, right? Sadly, Venomancer's probably also nerfed. Perhaps we snuck in one game of Venomancer. One last Veno game before nerfs come in. Is it a lot? Decent amount. Okay. Hold on. Let me ping. Okay. Before we get into it, let me get water. Let me get everything, and then we can read through this. It doesn't, you know, not nearly as long as the actual patch. It does look like they, zoop, quick look. Whoop. Not too many. Not too many.
We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Fatal. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Turtle Twins. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Menards. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Ham_obs. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Animina Medname. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Parent Rallift. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to the _1_true_doddy. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Testosorbo. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Discover Anton. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Orange Gen 2000. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Iferi_. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Haru_TTV. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Keycran. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Plinplin_Plon. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Paragon_Jomo. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Cap 1 Shay. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Steveatham 6. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Doremido_. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheeselordxt 420. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Crunchy_boy. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Cure 626. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashi_Garami.
Also had to. Oh my god.
We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1
here.
sub to Merlion 11.
I wasn't even here. You trying to sneak this in?
We go hard on Earth gifted a
Trying to
tier
get
1
me
sub
before
to
I could see you?
Acturo.
Little did you not know.
We go hard on Earth gifted a
It's gonna
tier
read
1
out for
sub
like
to
20
Porta.
minutes. I was gonna be back at some point. Here, I'll mute it. Thank you so much, man. I didn't even finish pinging everything. I gotta get. I forgot to do the timestamp for that Venomancer game. What is this? 7.41a. We go hard with the insane generosity once again. Thank you so much. You got to pick the next. I mean, you don't have to, but we're almost done with RimWorld. I say almost done. I don't know when we're done. I don't know what our next variety game is gonna be. I think you get the honor to pick if you've got something in mind. Let me know. Thank you so much. Good time on the break. I know I just stepped away. But we made it back in time. Made it back in time to see it all. Okay, give me 1 second. What? I think we used this one. Yeah, this one's still set up. We don't need this stuff anymore, at least not right now. We could maybe get a screenshot of the most recent top win rate heroes, but I think it's fine. Make him play League. That would actually benefit me, because I could do more aimed content at League players coming to Dota, which I've been meaning to do, but I just got too busy. I never ended up getting back to what's it called, to playing it. Okay, I'm gonna do the timestamp, and then I will also shift this over to the side for a moment. We'll let it keep going. Thank you so much. Now is the time for Chen. Is it? Okay, let's find out. Okay, what do we got? Magic resistance bonus decreased by 3%. The move speed down by 5%. And the barrier... That's the nerf? That's crazy. This thing's still busted. What? The biggest nerf here to me is the reduction in magic resistance, but 3's not even that bad. Like, that thing, for the price of consecrated wraps, 3% is not bad. To me, this is the most busted item that got added in the patch. I know it's like still relatively early in the patch, but this thing just lets you survive so much. It's really not that expensive. The health booster's the most expensive part, but like when you decide to get it, you can get the crown, the shawl. Both those are great items for early buildup. You finish this thing, and then the effective health of... so you guys can see the text. So you get a barrier every 3 seconds. The barrier is 120. It's like Abaddon is following you around and then spamming aphotic shield on you. It's so good, in my opinion. If you weave in and out of fights, it's so much effective health, 40 HP per second, essentially, if you're using it perfectly. Of course, when you're not in the fights, that's when the item isn't doing nearly as much for the cost. Like, what it is for the cost is not amazing until the passive like kicks in. So you have to be fighting more for this item to be like worth it. But right now there's a lot of fighting at the top level. The meta feels even faster. It's easier to end games. So Consecrated Wraps is going to be in a great place, in my opinion. So to me, this is deserved because that item's busted as heck. But actually, I thought they would target the amount of barrier or the charge time or something like that. So to me, this is still a really good item despite this nerf. Neutral item. What is this? Just the enchantment on Crude. Isn't this like the tier 5? Oh, this is tier 2. I guess it came in sooner. Maybe I just never knew what this one was called. I wish it was more consistent on where it showed. Sometimes it's on the right, sometimes on the left. So you guys can see it. The base attack time reduction got worse. So this is a nerf, 2% at first level, 4% at max. That doesn't seem that bad. I didn't really see... There's so much, I haven't really paid attention to enchantments all that much. So I honestly don't know how good this was, but I guess it was very popular, and I guess there was data on the win race saying it was too good for carries. I mean, essentially, this reduces your base attack time, which increases your overall attack speed, is how that works. Or I should say how often you attack, because attack speed is separate from base attack time. But together, they determine how much you attack. And then if you had like lifesteal, then you're boosting your health restoration. So it's like, it's a really good item for right-click carries. And I guess maybe too good if they had data on it. Alchemist really loves the new medium camp behind the tower. It's ironic because ancient camp to medium is half the gold, actually. Ancient camps are about 160. Medium camps are about 80 gold. So technically it's less gold down there. And for most people, that's like, oh, too bad. But in the early game, very few people can even do ancient. So it's actually been an increase to early game gold, decrease to mid to late game gold when you could farm ancients in that area. And then Alchemist is like the best for that kind of stuff because he gets the bonus gold. So 5 less move speed, always a pain for melee heroes who get kited. And then looks like the bonus gold he is getting is down by 2. So when you're maxing this out, you farm 100 creeps, you just lost 200 gold. And this guy's going to farm a lot. So definitely a nerf. I know 200 gold per 100 last hits maybe doesn't sound like a lot, but he's very much a momentum hero. So when it gets cut down, it adds up. And I think this is also a big part. I had meant to check this math, but I hadn't actually gotten to it yet. So Ags, and I'll show it through like this. That might be easier. So 7.41, Ags boosts the gold you get by 6. So essentially the minimum and the maximum. So you farm 100 creeps, you get 600 extra gold. Now 600 for having 4,200 sounds like, you know, not that great of value. And on its own, it's not. But bonus damage, 25 bonus damage, now 15. If we look at items, like let's say you wanted to buy that. Claymore and, well, Broadsword's a perfect comparison now, but before it's like a little more than a Claymore. I guess Mithril Hammer's even better. 1,600, okay? We'll go with 1,600. So for your 4,200 Ags given away, you get 1,600 in damage. So actually only giving away like 2/3 of the Ags. Then you're also farming faster. So we'll combine... I'm using 600 as if he's not going to farm more than that. But let's just go with about 600 for the like 100 creeps you farm. You get that 6 bonus gold. So 600, that's like half value, right? So half value with the Mithril Hammer. It's not like you're losing that money either. Someone is getting the full 4,200 of the Aghanims. Probably your mid or your off laner. I think there's probably a case for some supports to be given the Ags. But essentially, having the Ags on Alchemist and giving it away is like a 2,000 gold purchase for yourself and then a 4,000 gold purchase to someone else. So 6,000. It's like bonus 150 gold value compared to other people buying Ags and such. So that's why it's really good. Bringing that down to like the broadsword amount of money, 15, I think is very reasonable. I'm pretty up for the build. I think it's a cool idea to give it away. When you do it, I think is debatable. Like I saw some people do Radiance into giving away the Ags. Sometimes Radiance +1, then give it away. I think I like that. I think I like Radiance Blink and then give away an Ags. But I think it depends on like, will the Ags make sense timing-wise with a core hero or something. Satisfactory? I'd be down. I've actually been meaning to play that one. At some point, I don't know when. I'll keep an eye out for it. When we finish RimWorld, I'll try to have Satisfactory ready. We could definitely do that. That one's a multiplayer too, right? Maybe we can get let me think about who I could rope into that. That might be fun. I don't know, single player versus multiplayer. It's different a bit, perhaps, but potentially something we can think about. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely good. I think these nerfs are warranted. Let's see. Ancient Apparition. Ancient Apparition, they took away Death Rhyme and then just brought back all the damage the way it used to be. I guess it wasn't quite enough because they're boosting the Bone Chill a little bit. I'm fine with that. I haven't really played this guy very much, so I don't even know if this is any good or not. I guess it wasn't good enough. Anti-Mage. Okay, I didn't understand. Why did they nerf Anti-Mage in the last patch? The guy sucks, right? He's like, I know you probably still see him in various pub games, but at the top level, no one's playing Anti-Mage. So I felt he got nerfed in the last patch, which was kind of wild to me. Battle Fury got a little better, and various melee buffs existed, which indirectly also help Anti-Mage, but also every other melee hero, so that felt weird. They are giving him 5 more move speed, which I think is a little funny, because this is a hero who doesn't actually need that much move speed, but that'll help in the lane, okay? So will 0.5 base health regen. That adds up to several hundred extra health in the laning stage, if lanes are like 5 to 10 minutes. Mana burned as damage increased from 50 to 60. Okay, this feels like a lot. So in combination, easier to walk up to enemies and trade and then walk away, blink away if you need to, blink to them, walk away, right? All sorts of ways that can go. When they trade back, you're regenning a little more and you're doing a bit more damage. I do like this idea, a buff to his early game overall. Have you seen what they did to Meepo? No, not yet. We're just kind of reading into it. We're getting through it, just going in order. How's your cat life? We're in a down phase again. This guy likes to pee in acts of rebellion. And it was better for a bit. Recently, he's been like peeing on the floor and stuff again. It's starting to improve again, though. I have to everything has to be super clean. Got to escort him, got to stand with him, got to watch him. I don't know. When he doesn't get what he wants, he starts peeing on the floor in rebellion. So it's a behavioral issue. It's a huge pain. Bloodseeker. This guy probably also pees on the floor in rebellion. What'd he get? Attack speed actually nerfed on Blood Rage, and the Shard nerfed. I actually haven't seen Bloodseeker, but I saw his win rate did go up a good amount, which this hero is also not that popular. So I thought that was reasonable. Maybe too much. Let me see. What was it? 54% win rate on this hero as the... So I actually had this page open before. I'm not going to refresh it because then it'll show... It might show some of the patch info coming through. This was the trends page I had open before the patch actually came out. Okay, so Bloodseeker. Yeah, Bloodseeker was near the top, right? Lifestealer was number 1, had a huge jump with all the buffs he got. I'm sure he got nerfed in this patch. He better be. These are all the top win rate heroes, and Bloodseeker was sitting at 54. Though it does seem to be on the downward trend, so maybe people were figuring it out. But anyways, he's getting a nerf there. Sorry, that's... I meant to increase that size, and I did it in a studio mode. It didn't actually go through. That was kind of tiny for you guys to see. Here, larger. Bloodseeker, over here. Okay. Centaur. He just lost his facets in the last patch, which... I mean, everyone kind of did, but a lot of heroes got facets worked in. He did not get... he kind of got it, but it just wasn't the numbers were as good, I think. Let me just double check before I continue to talk crazy shit. Yeah, he lost. Okay, he got his facet, but he lost the original innate, which gave him more health. So that facet became his innate. And that means you no longer got the option of like, did I want to do it or not? Which everyone kind of did, but I think as a combo move, hurt him overall. Looks like he's getting some movement speed back. That's rough. Jupiter did that to my sister and my brother-in-law. They were visiting us and they were sleeping on the couch. They were like just getting into bed, and then he walked over on the comforter and peed on them. And to throw that away and wash and everything. What a power move from Jupiter's. Like, who are these people? Piss on them. I don't know why he did it. He had never done anything like that. He only ever peed on like floors and open areas, and never on like the bed on blankets and stuff. It was just so out of the blue. Just as they were about to go to sleep. It was pretty late too. They had like just gotten here and everything. I don't know why. Chaos Knight. Oh, more damage. I thought the change to him is interesting, but he wasn't that popular before, and fundamental forging wasn't all that good. Like, it wasn't considered all that great. So the fact that it became part of his kit, can we show the changelogs here? Yeah, so he got like fundamental forging as part of his stuff. I actually don't even remember what Reigns of Chaos was. Oh, just the chance of the additional illusions before. That kind of got worked into like some of the other stuff. I guess he wasn't doing too hot though. I actually hadn't even seen a Chaos Knight in my games. Oh, he lost 5% win rate looking at this trends page. He's down at the very bottom next to Tinker. So I guess it was not good for him. Maybe that's why I never saw any Chaos Knights in my games. So what did they just give him? What's the compensation? 3 base damage. I'm going to be real. I don't think that's enough for someone who lost that much win rate. But I will say, as an illusion hero, a small amount of extra damage does get shared over, so it can add up. This is a hero who also kind of snowballs in the laning stage, is like when he looks the best. So boosting his damage a little bit can go a long way. I feel like for the second worst drop in win rate, maybe it could be a little better. But his actual win rate, the drop was one of the highest, but his win rate was 47.5, which is, it's below, but it's not the end of the world. So I guess that's why they're keeping it small. Okay, what's up with Chen? Damage increased 200 damage at max. What in the world? Yo, I'm going to be nuking people from afar. Sick. And then what's this? 1% slow? Okay, whatever. That's interesting. I haven't seen the martyrdom too much. Seems like an interesting idea. I saw there was a bug with Lotus, which is pretty funny. I haven't actually played him much myself, but I feel like the medium camp behind the tower is actually pretty useful for Chen. One, you couldn't really take over Ancients early. And a lot of people would try to block the small camp, hard camp versus Chen. There's technically the small camp behind, but it was amphibians. And amphibian small camps are really bad at the start. They're not really useful to persuade and take over. Medium camp very much increases the odds he gets something useful back there. And then you can fight with it. And then Chen, with good micro, he could be stacking all over. Stacking the Ancients too early, who's going to do it? Stacking a medium camp really early with your extra creep, really good. And now his laning stage is going to be a little... Well, I guess the lane is maybe the same, because you leave Penitence at level 1. But eventually you level this up, and I guess you're going to do a bit more damage now. Okay, what are we doing to Clockwork? Because not having expanded armature is a travesty. They're bumping up the mana burn. But you can't mana burn people from inside power cogs. How am I supposed to hit them with this mana burn? You gotta push him away with the mana burn once again, but it's really hard. Okay, wait. Actually, maybe it's easier now because you can step down on them. Let's test something real quick.
This'll gum your gears.
We can do demo mode for this. Let's test this. Technically do have expanded armature on the Ags. I just have to farm my Ags with my horrible laning stage first. All right, here's my current idea for this. So if you didn't know, this is the old power cogs, and they added this ability to step on them, which the animation looks great. You know, I'll give them that. But if you've forgotten, let's not use Clockwork in case there's some weird interaction where it's like Clockwork is Clockwork. It doesn't affect him. Power cogs doesn't actually work from the inside, which is how it was and how it is again. But expanded armature meant it could work from inside. So this extra mana burn on power cogs is like, okay, that's cool, but I gotta use it this way again, which, you know, I'm probably maxing battery assault. So now I'm using power cogs to burn 40 mana at level 1 because I'm not maxing this anymore. So 60 mana, burn 40 mana. It's like not great, but maybe, and the reason we're here to test, previously before you could step on him, like let's say I burn his mana with that one. How do I kick the others at him? It was like not possible because we were trapped in there. But maybe you can now do something like this, where I can step on power cog, so I can maybe like keep sniping. Can I hit this guy with 3 really quickly? Oh, I pulled him in. Shit. It's so sad, guys. It's so sad. It's so sad. This is our life now. We gotta get the timing like perfect. I don't know why she just randomly bounced. Okay. Do I gotta turn this on again? Attack! Attack! Okay, I messed that up. Okay, at most you can get 3 hits. I doubt you're getting 3, but at most you could get 3, which is what? 120 mana burn, 150 damage. Sounds great in theory if you get it perfect. Is this my life now? Sniping power cogs? God forbid they stand and move. Then my other option is use it to keep people near me again. Which means like, you know, it's like a no damage level 2 ability. How much damage is this level 1? I think it's 40 procs. Or not 40, what am I thinking of? Hold on. 15, is that what I meant to say? Words? 10.5 divided by 10.5 divided by 0.7 is 15 procs of 20 damage, 300 damage if they stay. So you're using the second ability to make sure the first ability does its damage if you can get close enough again. I don't know. That's sad. I wish they would give him move speed. I'd be more open to that than this change to power cogs. I think getting close is really tough without expanded armature.
This'll gum your gears.
Okay, what's Death Prophet? Mana cost actually nerfed or buffed. It's like being brought down. Playing video games, guys. Decrease is becoming synonymous with nerf, even though that's not always true. Like sometimes the decrease is good. It's getting mixed in my head. I saw her being picked a bit. I thought she was like middle of the pack. Where is she? Oh, I guess she's on the lower end. 46. Oh, careful. But hey, you can eat chainmail. So true. Can eat my chainmail. It's very true. I guess, sure. I hadn't seen her too much. I saw her in the pro matches a couple. I think she's a decent hero for consecrated wraps. Very thematic for her. Doom, okay, this guy needed the nerfs for sure. Lost a base armor, that's big in the lane. And then curse damage is what? Less. So when you both hit level 6, instead of having a 15% damage boost against people, you have a 10. That's how this worked, right? Doom's attacks curse enemy heroes. After 2.5 seconds, the cursed hero bursts with a pillar of fire, damaging itself and all units in the area. The damage in the raised curse is stronger if the enemy's level is a multiple of 6. Okay, so you just always get this, and I guess the curse damage will just always be worse. But then at level 6, it's like the 66% is reduced. I kind of forgot it was always going like this. Isn't the Doom +1 -1 armor a little bit of a overused at this point? It is what it is. Invoker's win rate tanked. What did he get? 2 more base intelligence. And Tornado, okay, pretty minor. IO, max damage amp and max heal amp decreased. What is this? 1% to start. And then 0.1 per level. Okay. No, I like this one. Not that you get to 25 all that often. I didn't even know Io's win rate went up that much. I know he did go up. He's at 51.75 before the patch. Let him live a little. Let this hero live a little. What the heck? From 20% to 16% for IO. Thank you. Okay, I mean, most of the time you're not even getting that like full max level, so for a lot of the levels, it's probably not that big of a deal. Juggernaut, cooldown. Oh, 6 seconds down at level 1. And then 4 seconds at level 2. And level 2 Blade Fury is when you're like really looking for kills. So being able to do that a bit sooner is nice. Blade Dance, maybe you're critting a little higher. Because this is the aggressive build. If you're having a good lane, you do Q, E, Q. And so you might crit a little harder, spin a little sooner, finish up a kill. Kez, base damage on Raptor Dance up by 10. Kind of small amount. Buff duration. Oh, that's a lot longer on Raven's Veil buff. That means he goes invis for that long, right? And he's like speed boosted and such. Yeah, bonus movement speed and a invis. Okay, so more time to run away if you're using this defensively. More time to like pick the right target in a fight. Legion no longer grants a passive armor bonus before casting abilities. This thing was loaded with... There's like so many different things. Okay. Okay, a little less... a little more over here. When her passive got changed from the... It got the axe treatment. Instead of a chance to double hit, it was like a countdown. I wasn't sure on how that translated, like what that would end up being. I think it was good overall for her. Yeah, her win rate shot up to 54.5, which is quite a lot. Leshrac, big winner. A lot of items he liked. His lane seemed good. A lot less strength gain. 0.3 off the strength gain. And then damage per explosion from 34 down to 30. So what does that end up being? Let's see. I use my phone for this. Usually I have an Excel sheet, but so 34 times 40, that's how many explosions there were. So it used to do 1,360 total damage, and now it is doing 1,200 total damage. Okay. I think that's fine. Because it now works on buildings again. Before you, one of the popular builds was Misanthropy. which allowed you to kill things, but then you couldn't take towers. He got a middle ground, which is like the time of the explosions decreased, so he was having a higher damage output. Total damage is the same, but it's happening faster, which helped you kill people sooner. And then it worked on towers, so it's like best of both worlds. I think that's why he became... he was one of the biggest winners of the last patch. I think nerfing the damage is fine, and losing a lot of strength is fine. Because a lot of times you want to like focus Leshrac and kill him. And he's really mana intensive, so he wants to do mana items, but then you end up possibly getting killed if you're like being too greedy, and now you've lost some strength for that. Karina, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I didn't even hear that go off. Did I still have this muted? I may have been on the wrong screen and didn't hear it. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I am reading the new patch. We're going to play probably one game after this as well. Welcome. Oh yeah, we were just talking about Leshrac. Okay, I lost my train of thought for a second there. Lifestealer. Okay, this is the biggest winner of the patch. And what happened to him? So losing 3 damage, I think that's reasonable because he got 10 on the last patch. It was crazy. So bring that down by 3. Drop some of his attack speed scaling. Drop some of his move speed on rage. And then tone down the max hero kills. Yeah, he just got a little bit of everything in the last patch. I thought we were still checking 7.41, not 7.41a. Could be. It could be for me. I think he'll still be fine. He's rocking nearly a 58% win rate. And you're broken if you're at 55. If you're passing 55, it's absurd. So Lifestealer was absurd. He needs all these nerfs, if not more. Meepo evasion no longer diminishes when shared between Meepos and has full strength on each. Interesting. Clones can no longer copy bottle. Well, that's funny. I didn't know that. Huh. I wonder why they picked evasion. I don't really... Well, okay, I get it. You know, like you buy an evasion item, but you're usually only hitting one Meepo, you know, at a time. And so then that item's just no good. You know, all your evasion is shared, but they weren't the focus anyways. I guess that makes sense. Did he really need a buff, though? Did we really want a whole bunch of Meepo? Oh, the ice cream man, guys. I hear him out there. Marana. Bonus damage change from 3 per level to 5 plus 3 per level. Nice. Okay. I was interested in trying Marana because I was thinking about the arrowing creeps to try to get those Madstone bundles sooner because of the being able to get the neutrals a lot sooner. I thought 3 seemed kind of low, especially with the loss of facets, but I was like, okay, you know, see how it is. Straight up just 5 extra. So it's like 10 extra damage when you're taking those early trades. But you're getting a lot because you get a charge every, what is it again? 6 seconds. So let's say you attack, I don't know. Let's just throw out like 20 attacks, which is not that crazy. Well, I guess some of those attacks wouldn't have, like sometimes you're doing a burst of trades before you build up enough charges. So let's cut that down. Let's actually just, let's go with 10. 10 is an easy number. It's literally, don't even need a calculator if we use 10. 10 is literally just 50 more damage when you're doing this stuff. As I say that, I'm like, oh, well, 50 is that much at the loss of Starstorm? But, you know, I think it's okay, especially because you get more and more. It's free. Starstorm needed to use mana. We're getting there. Hey, Ricky, what's up? I haven't made it to Ricky. Did they nerf him further? What was the talent? A little bit more quiver damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Morphling. Whoa, 0.3 edge gain. They took the strength from Leshrac and they gave it to Morphling in agility. What was his changes again? Oh yeah, the ebb and flow and everything. couldn't even remember. Oh, his old innate was like he got stats a little sooner or something, right? I don't know. Valve hates me. Did you watch any of the games today? Only the third series. I was watching a bit of that. Why? What happened? Something huge? What's Muerta's? Cooldown decreased. Okay, okay. Base damage bonus rescaled from 75% to 70, 80, 100. Whoa. All your base items doubled up in value. At first, okay. I'm open to this. Muerta, I really liked the idea of Muerta when she got added. You know, it's like, okay, cool. Intelligence carry. Like, maybe we'll get some cool hybrid builds. And then do you know what Muerta built? She built like an agility carry. You know, there was no, like, what's the point? Ooh, I'm ghosty when I ult. Like, okay, you could have been an agility hero anyways. So I liked that they changed it from bonus damage on Pierce the Veil to base damage, which means you actually had to build intelligence items. So I was hoping we would see that. But then I was looking at the numbers on the base damage, and I was like, wait, it's kind of the same as the bonus. You know, there's like, it doesn't really incentivize you to do intelligence items if you can still do the agility carry items, and the 75% base is like the same as the original bonus damage. You know, why change the build? If it is scaling further, though, I feel like it's going to encourage you to be like, yeah, I really, you know, I want to work intelligence into the build so I can get more base and find that middle ground of base damage from intelligence with then typical right-click scaling items. Gotta update the title. Oh, that's true. That's true. Lesh is a certified villain. Yeah, I saw Lesh doing well in the games that I did catch. Oracle, 20 less damage on, or 20 less mana on Fortune then. Sure, small buff. Pango. Oh, this is actually being increased. I thought they were going to give him like more. He did win from that last patch, mainly because everyone lost. I think his win rate's just fine, right? 50.82. I don't really know if he needs that a nerf. But sure, a little longer cooldown on the ult. Slow duration being nerfed, and then talent being nerfed. Was PL? I did not even see a Phantom Lancer. His win rate's okay in pubs, but that was even before the patch. I guess they want to tone him down, but at a pro level, I never see this guy. Primal Beast now slightly grows in size when crossing an HP threshold. Yes. That's what we need. Unironically, I do kind of like this trend recently. Morphling changes sizes, Tide changes sizes, Primal Beast changes sizes, Undying gets larger with strength. I kind of like it. I kind of like that we have heroes like scaling in size or not. It's sort of fun. Puck. Yeah, nerf Illusory Orb. I'm okay with Puck being removed. Or not like removed, but Puck's been really popular. It feels super safe to pick and everything. How big does he get with 6 hearts? Let's check. Why not? Got to read the rest of the patch still, but let's... Alright, here's regular Primal Beast. What are the HP thresholds on Colossal? Does it say? Every 100 max health. So leveling regularly. Here's where we're at. Colossal 2x bonus during trample. Do I get larger during trample? No. Disappointing. The rest don't matter. I don't think we're getting any larger. Or it's so minuscule, I'm not noticing. Is there a max on Colossal? Area of effect bonus, 45. Huge. How big's the rock we throw now? Oh my god. This is some custom minigame sized rock. Holy shit. Bigger than LSA. I mean, you need like 6 hearts. What's like a regular max 30? Wait, it's always this large? Am I crazy? Is it because I'm so high level already? Oh, you know, this thing's a lot larger than I thought it was anyways. I thought the AoE was a lot smaller. He's so little. I can eat him. That was not he didn't get as large as I thought. That was not as satisfying as I was hoping. They made him smaller to start to compensate. Right, I forgot about that. Slark, what are you? Bonus movement speed down a bit. Okay, sure. And they're swapping the 2025 talents. Okay. I don't know if I'd even seen that much Slark yet. What's his win rate? $53.5. That is pretty good. Okay. I didn't miss Pango out of the meta. I didn't really either. I'm okay with him still being out for a bit more. What do we got for Spectre? Rescaled, so the dagger's a little stronger early. The late game, it's a little worse. But that might be okay, because Spectre's weakest part is usually the lane. So if you have a bit more damage to pick up a couple CS, could be good. Of course, that farming period, you did spam Spectral Dagger to like get to your, whatever your first item was, Radiance, Orchid, stuff like that. And then you're going to lose 20 damage on that every time you're using it. So, I think overall this might be a nerf. But a little boost to a couple extra CS, you know, that can go a long way. I'll say a nerf overall. Health talent, a little less. Dispersion, a little less. Okay, Spirit Breaker. Spirit Breaker, Ag, Scepter, upgrade unit collision radius, no longer affected by AoE bonuses. Okay. I saw Spirit Breaker was doing really well. I guess this Ags was hitting further than they wanted it to. I hadn't actually seen him too much, so I hadn't noticed it myself. I did see on Reddit some Rubik took it and it was like mega increase, so maybe that's targeted at that. Maybe it's specifically Rubik getting 2 Peepo wide with it. Tegi was another big winner of the patch, and what is this? Nerf his mind damage by 50. Portion of damage dealt on the edge of AoE decreases. I completely forgot that you took less damage at the edge of the mines, guys. I completely forgot about that. Minimum damage decreased. Okay. So 50 is not the end of the world, but it does. I don't know the exact math on how easy was it for him to one-shot creeps. Because that's kind of the thing with proximity mines. It's really good at cutting waves. And of course, when you add up multiple mines, then 50 damage is 150 damage with 3 mines. Plus they have the magic resistance, you know, so like what's that really scaling to? So I'm not 100% sure without being a Techies player. I hadn't really noticed like, oh, I'm going to lose the ability to like one-shot creeps. I'll try to keep my eye out for it, I guess, in pub games. Tidehunter fish spawn launch distance decreased from 400 to 200. Sure. I like seeing the fish, guys. I like seeing the fish. They're gonna boost Timber's mana restore a bit. Actually, it's 0.5 per level. Wait, so what's so let's say most of your mana issues are at the start. Let's say level 6. So what was it before? 3.75 plus 0.25 times 6. So 5.25 mana per tree cut at level 6. And now it is going to be 12 mana. Oh, wait, no. I was like, did I math that wrong? I did. I accidentally pressed times instead of plus. 7 mana per tree cut. Okay, that will add up. That is helpful. Making all his stuff a little cheaper to use, essentially, when you're using him to cut trees. Because he lost his... You had either... Splinter something that created splinters at the start of the game for earlier aggression, or the extra chakram at level 6 for more scaling damage, and he just lost both of them. So I'm not surprised to see him get a bit more buffs in this regard. Yeah, and it looks like mana cost actually going down a lot. Turrets. This is how they're gonna buff them. They're buffing the knockback on the turrets. We did win a game with a support tinker who was going the rocket build, but the enemy team did kind of implode, and there was a lot of space making while we had an alchemist and a tinker on the team farming. I was not impressed when we looked at the numbers on this, and his win rate was 41%, guys. His win rate was 41%. Now I know with a completely different ability, maybe it's taken time for people to figure it out. 50 more knockback is how you want to try to address 40% win rate? That's kind of wild to me. That's kind of wild. They want Tinker to be dead a little longer, I guess. Tiny lost the infinite tree shard, so I feel like carry Tiny is really sad now. At least the number of tree grab attacks is going up by 1. A little bit more bonus damage on grow. And, 10 more move speed at max. That's kind of nice. They just hate Tinker, want him to stay dead. He was just in a super broken state, to be fair. To be fair, he was broken good. Now he's broken bad. I did see a mid-Tinker carry the game and did more damage with turrets than any other ability. Laughing now. Wait till Tinker starts playing pinball with your hero. Well, you need Tinker and Clockwork together. Get the keen folk inventors. Start knocking you around. Void Spirit got a little less mana regen. He had a bunch of stuff in his last one. A bunch of free things. Okay, Wind Ranger got wrecked. 3 more base agility. Half a second on tail. Okay, we need to go into a lobby to try this Tailwind, because I was not impressed with the changes to her. But I didn't really try it myself. Let's go Theorycraft a little after this. Okay, this is pretty big. 20 seconds less on early focus fires. Pretty big. So that's pretty good for her. Wraith King. Whoa, they're bumping up his base attack time. I have to revisit which heroes have different base attack times. It used to just be a couple, and now it's I don't know. Now it's a couple plus a couple more. But I forget them all. So higher base attack time. That means he attacks slower, by the way, guys. Attack speed scales worse on him, if you're not sure. He's getting dumber, which is fair because his ultimate can now scale to not take up mana. Skeletons are gonna die sooner. That'll hurt his farming speed. And in fights, usually they get killed or not. And they've usually done their job by the time they die. So I don't think in fights the 6 seconds make a big deal. But in the early game, when the skeletons are just running down some poor old support who can't kill them, 6 seconds sooner we are free before this stupid skeleton stop chasing us everywhere. Holy shit. It's such a pain. Cooldown rescaled. 5 seconds flat. Okay, better in the early game. This is the one... Well, I won't say 1 point wonder, but you usually max Bone Guard first, I feel. So it'll be buffed early for a little bit, but the late game will be a little worse. And then some talent nerfs, no big deal. Okay, let's try this Wind Ranger stuff real quick.
The elder winds rise again. It's up in the bow.
Everybody get set.
And the super pointy arrow tip. My
285,
purpose is blindfolded.
384. So I use an ability and I get 100 move speed. Wind Run puts me at like a shitload. Move speed bonus per stack, 2.5.
Who can't outpace me? Check this one. Let's do this. On it. On my way.
I still feel I'm not that impressed by this. I wonder if Wind Ranger could completely skip boots, that could be something. It's very indirect scaling, right? Boots have like decent value depending what you build, but you could maybe skip to a specialist array or something. I don't know. Like maybe that could make this more useful. Support Wind Ranger, skip boots. You can go for like whatever early item you want. Core Wind Ranger, skip it, get kills, and just depend on this passive. Though I'd be worried though, like in general, when you're not using abilities, you're pretty slow. And then like in actual fights, just boots, I'm already. Well, okay, that was Wind Run. Okay, with boots, 445 is pretty good. And then when you Wind Run, you're 600 move speed.
Of course.
Does this scale at all? Looks like flat.
As the air focus.
First blood.
Already moving. First blood. Of course it was me.
Does the duration of the stacks get refreshed? I think they're separate.
Pretty sure it's this way. There's to share.
Yeah, separate.
Oh. Did you think he was that good? Tinker, he wasn't, not strictly every game was a busted Tinker game, but it was really easy to just not have enough crowd control for Tinker. Defense Matrix teleporting you around was so absurd. Like, you could have several mobile heroes, you could be itemizing for it, and this guy is still getting away. Like, the amount of investment you needed to deal with the Tinker before was kind of ridiculous. And then the map is huge, which is really good for Tinker. So that's, it just felt too easy in the right hands for it to be a super broken Tinker game. And if you're bad at Tinker, then maybe not. But no. Did you see the lack of changes to Ricky? I did. But how about, consider this, Ricky. What say you? I won a game with the Ricky offlane. Have you considered that? Have you considered that, Ricky? What is Ricky's current win rate? 52% in pubs. Yeah, figures. It's hard to change this hero because like the invis is just too good in pub games. Even in my like 7K NA games, like this guy was going around killing people in Viz. It's just too good in pubs. And then the pro match, they're like, you know, they're obviously not having that trouble. Well, I mean, if Ricky was good in offlane, that would actually be good for you, bro. That's where you play. And you just build like carry Ricky anyways. All right. 7. I did start late. I kind of want to play a game. I'm going to be so hungry, though. Maybe I need a snack before we do this. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go grab a snack, and then we'll play one game of the new patch, and then probably stop after that. We're going right back to Venomancer. Hey, where's the other eye? What the heck?
The Lotus Swarm. One swarm of killer bugs as promised.
Oh, so that's where you've been these last few months. Finding a steady supply of priceless item sets to give away to this hero here.
This ungrateful hero, yes. Not so much as a thank you. I hope you've noticed.
I did notice that. Just takes and takes without a word of gratitude, it seems like.
You're not alone in noticing. Anyway, I put out feelers around Whitespire.
Doing it to
that
save
I
his
was a
life.
master
He should
criminal.
thank me.
But you aren't a master criminal.
I am not, but I'm an excellent liar. Sister, while I delve into my current predicament, would you mind handing Hero those lotus spirits over there? I can feel the curse coming on a touch.
Here you are, hero.
Thank you. Where was I? Oh, right. I'd put out feelers that I was a retired master criminal with a poor legless child. Or possibly a kidneyless wife. I can't remember now who didn't have what. One of them was very sick. And wouldn't you know, I'd been pulled back into a life of supercrime for one last
Aren't
job.
we all?
3 days later, I came back to my room at the Black Barb Inn, and guess who was sitting in the dark, calmly smoking a cigarette?
I hope it was Blake Sextus, or this story is going to go on forever.
It was Blake Sextus, and this story is about to get riveting. I promise you.
We might try Chen. I keep wanting to play Veno and it keeps getting banned.
Say your prayer.
We can go try the Zealot for ourselves. I know it was kind of buggy. I don't know if it's completely fixed, but I would be down to try some Chen.
Ah, the Bolt Spire.
Hold on. You're giving them a crown that's
I just let the story go, you know? We're waiting for a game. I'm not in a rush. I was just chewing my food anyways.
It looks like it was made for them.
It does, doesn't it?
So, Blake Sextus had broken into your room and was smoking a calm cigarette.
He was.
The cigarette was raging.
He was. The reason he was in my room, I mean, not the reason he was smoking a cigarette calmly in the dark. I assumed that was to look cool.
Did he?
I mean, hero, sister, don't take up smoking, but yes. Anyway, the reason he was in my room was to offer me a job.
One last job?
Of course. And then he was out for good. The mausoleum score. A mausoleum full of priceless armor sets.
We go hard. Yes,
guarded
sir. I
by
will check
riddles.
DMs in just a moment.
He said he needed a riddle master, and I said he had his man.
But you're not a riddle master.
He did not know that.
As long as you solve the riddle, guys, you're a riddle master. What? Match quality 2. No, no, no. Aw. We go hard. Thank you. Absolutely. Above and beyond. Thank you. I will try that later. It should work, I imagine. All right, we're definitely doing satisfactory then. Let's still finish RimWorld first, but one of these days we'll have to do some satisfactory, and I think that'll be fun. I do like these. I like these engineering games where you like gather resources and build stuff. It's fun. I like the efficiency. I can maybe check now. I kind of forget where it is. All right, maybe I'll do it later. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. We Go Hard. We Go Hard gifted me the the game and a key from the Humble Bundle. Thank you so much. We're going to build a giant base in the shape of your name. It's going to be in the plan. We're going to find somewhere to do that. I think we can do that. I think I've seen clips of the game where you can like do piping and stuff. The We Go Hard factory. I hope we can do it. I'm building it up in my mind now. Definitely going to try. Where's everybody? 7.41a just came out. I want to play Dota?
Knight of the Faith.
All right, let's refresh our... How does martyrdom work?
Knight of the Faith. Yes.
Where's my martyrdom?
Places, everyone.
Is it because I entered demo mode? Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
A pious path.
Okay. So...
May it please you.
Let's get an enemy hero. Let's say, there we are, laning verse in Axe or something.
Axe trades in death.
20 damage. Holy shit, this guy kind of slaps. His attack speed's so fast, actually. Even without penitence, his attack speed's pretty good.
Cut and run.
Okay, the reason I was checking that is because I think... Yeah, so the full health nuke is 135 damage. But with the rate he attacks at, I feel like it's pretty easy to get more damage from just attacking with the Zealot. I think that's how we'll use him. And I know...
So I go.
I gotta wait for him to spawn again. Is there any way to, like, cheat him in sooner?
In your name.
I could time scale it, I suppose. I think it's a percentage of the... Can I see the ability here? I gotta wait for him. Is it in here? No. He's almost back up. Let's go read in the change log. Okay, damage is 25 plus 20% of current HP, and then healing is half. So I could throw, like, as he's about to die, I could throw out the ability just to deny him and do 20 damage, I guess. But he'd have no current health, so the scaling would be really bad. How much is he worth? He's worth a regular amount of creep gold, right?
In As Obelisk directs. Hallowed ground.
Oh wait, we can have him just self-cast. Yeah, bring him over.
Yes.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Leap of faith. Yes.
35 gold and a good chunk of XP. Yeah, he's a melee creep of regular gold. But now what if... Now I gotta wait for him.
God willing, may it please you.
Just keep summoning new ones.
The Inquisitor.
I'm checking to see if we use Martyrdom, they don't get the stuff, right? Okay, I didn't get any gold, didn't get any XP. I didn't expect to get gold, but I thought I might get XP. Okay, so...
In your name.
We go fight with the Zealot. We send... we use Martyrdom to deny golden XP.
Yes.
Oh, he's over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. How long does this take? How close can I cut it? Ah, these are gonna have to try hard in our one game. This means we're in Immortal Draft. Bro, what is the NA player base? A new patch is out, and I am being dragged over like 1,000 to 1,500 MMR to go play an Immortal Draft. What are the NA players doing? Where are they?
Radiant's pick.
Freaking down here, God. Yo, hide off lane. Don't do it. I don't want to be off lane. All right, Kerrigan's got me. He knows the Immortal Draft strat. Pick this garbage ass support player. Can't lose any MMR now. Can win 1 million. We all play Deadlock now. Sorry. Yeah, it happens to me every now and then. It's probably like once every 20 to 50 games we get pulled into Immortal Draft. All right, we'll just pick our, our best shit. Largo! Is it time to Largo support? I'd probably own. Oh shit, it might be. He got banned. Or like all the other things we were gonna pick are banned. Shall we do some Largo supporting? Or we could try a hero I've never done in a game a lot higher MMR than I belong.
10 seconds to go.
Yeah. Could do Crystal Maiden again.
5 seconds.
Largo, let's do it. I'm sending it. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat. Is Clink's, how's Clink's win rate? Is it even that good? This guy just trying out Clink's? Clink's lost a lot of win rate, actually. Guess he's just trying it out. Spectre Mars. Okay, definitely a good stick game. Do I buy the smoke? How are we on smokes for my team? We're not really the best. Maybe if we like fissure blocked someone, we could go for a kill. I don't know if I care to buy a smoke. I'll just buy maybe another sentry. Clinks can maybe just eat the stuff though. I might just do a fairy fire then, just so we can poke a bit better. Do I want this actually? I might do just like... trying to see if there's any like new hot tech on Dota 2 Pro Tracker, but it doesn't seem like it. I might just do like another mango. As support, I think we're just like eating spells. I think we get the mango.
Get a little bit of extra regen.
Mana is just the music of life. Any of us can learn to play. All good.
Everybody get set.
Every step is a note in the song of your life. Must be the place.
Can you lick bounty runes or only power runes? I've not tried whatsoever. Let's find out. It just says runes. I assume that works on bounty runes then.
I'll hop to it.
That's what that's for, guys.
Sand on the soles.
30 seconds to showtime.
Better get to my next venue.
G? Oh.
Time for a tiki tour.
If he wants to try, I'll do it, but
Hey, it'll be a real trip. One night follows another.
And away we go.
Is this a Battle of the Ancients anything like Battle of the Bands? I'm pretty good at those.
Got a feeling this is gonna be good.
What? Over there? Yeah. Why ask why? Good day for Meander. Don't run off. I'm under attack. Let's have a wander.
First blood.
First blood, and may the all-knowing one bear witness.
They're after me.
That means bag has a bag.
Oh, choice spots always have been.
I'm just messing with him a little bit.
Well,
I am a little late here though, because of that.
out. Give me more.
Ugh, half a second late to be in that camp. Could have committed on the shaman instead. Too bad.
I'll play myself. Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Say hi to the band. Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. Nah, yeah. I reckon. All good. I can strum as we stroll. Here, I could. Slow is pro.
That's what about.
She'll be right. The music just makes me want to. Ooh. Well, get a wriggle on. Feet first, worries later. Wanna come with? Best, come here, just a quick chat.
Easy. Easy. Do I need this?
Get a wriggle on, team.
I'm gonna go for this first because I have one, I've secured the wisdom, the lotus, and then two, we have a clink, so he can also benefit from the mana.
Let's have a dance, let's just slip and slide. Ooh, I reckon. Strumming and strolling.
I wasn't sure if I would end up taking that last hit from him, so I wanted to be careful on it. Aw. A little off on the time.
Yeah, sure. There's the spot. It's mine. Over there, yeah. Count me in.
I don't know if I'm gonna stack this in time.
Come on, get a wriggle on. This way looks choice. Is there a discount for bulk? We keep it fresh. Hey, I reckon. Nah, yeah. I get my best song ideas while walking. Kicking the dust off my jandals. They're after me. All good. Yeah, I reckon.
Shaman's probably pulling now, though.
Fingers and toes. No worries. Right, hard out. Does anyone have directions to the stage? Ooh, I love the drum section. Sure, let's it. What a day! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, you bet. Hard out. There's one hit after another.
What is this?
Must be the place.
Shoot. Bad time to Lotus.
Tongue tripper. Oh, you bet. Let's play a walking beat.
I wanted to go for the rune, but
Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. He's a pollywog percussionist.
This tower ain't doing too well.
Lickety split.
he keeps hexing me before I can throw catchy lick in there.
Why ask why? It's me. Little feet, keep a
Ah.
beat. The music
We'll
just
call it a
makes me wanna
misclick.
move. Nah, yeah.
Block.
Good day for meander.
Aye, aye, carry.
Did anyone see a path? Nah, yeah. We'll go with the flow. Go with the flow, bro. Count me in. It's time for a big duet. It's just the wag of the tongue. Oh, I reckon. All good. Well, get a wriggle on. All good.
A moment of silence for the Dyer's courier.
Righto, keep it moving.
Killing spree.
Cool, turn around.
Better get to my next
Your
venue.
mid tower's coming apart.
Let's go to the hop. Come on, get a wriggle on. Yeah, I reckon.
No, the attack speed's too slow.
The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
No worries. Hit him with the rhythm sticks. Yeah, sure. Just worrying you for a sec. Fingers and toes.
He's gonna try to place a deep ward in top.
Hey, it'll be a real trip.
And hard.
Hey, I reckon. If you want to write a killer song, you gotta look around you. Sure, flat tech. What, over there? Yeah. Everybody knows what you is. Let's give him a beat down, boys. Hey, stop it, Drongo. All good. Okay,
You know nothing.
How much is this now?
unless the
325.
omniscience knows
oh, you betcha. I'm under attack.
I could have maybe made it to stack if I was paying more attention. I was thinking about what to buy instead.
Purification.
Wanna come with? Why are you covering your ears? This next one's all you. Your head's probably just not in the right space. There's the spot. Time to bring the noise. Oh, you bet. There's the spot.
Let's stack for Tiny so he can get his blink dagger a little sooner.
One note follows another. I'm gonna need some serious mouthwash after that. Wanna come with?
My people. Movement speed? I guess so.
Far out, mate. I'll walk you far out. Show 'em how it's done, little mates. Come on, get a wriggle on. Did anyone see a path? The key is to really project. Ah, you gotta meet my little friends. Sherman, can you hear me?
I forgot I could do that, guys. Whole reason he's considered buffed on support.
Check out this riff.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to stack here. He farmed this one. I could maybe throw a spell otherwise.
What should I play? Get a wriggle on,
Yeah,
team.
not happening. I'll just go for the rune.
Got just the tune. Oh, you bet.
Should've just gotten raindrops actually.
Yeah, now we're flying. Wireless drummer. Yeah, more down the pond. Steady. Incoming.
Tower here.
No worries. Keep it moving. This one goes out to its mates. That's the healing power. Yeah, I could go for a trip. Did anyone see a path?
Go push mid. Yeah.
Look at his coordination, guys.
I'm coming.
Strumming and strolling.
Dominating.
Count me in. Fingers and toes.
Radiant structures must have been fortified.
have a sentry on here? I don't.
Might want to check your bottom
Garbage ass
tower.
player.
Let's have a wander. You wanna flash those feet? Strike up the bed. Oh, now we're moving. You can feel the beat. I've been toiling with this fire. For the ladder, I got you. That's much.
Oops.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
No TP Mars, no TP Mars.
Yours ain't doing so good.
My TP was a bad angle.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Double kill.
We take lead stick. Keep it moving. One note follows another. Far out, mate. I'm walking far out.
Does guy also have his blink? I think it's on the way, right? We can smoke with 2 blinks.
Hey, it'll be a real trip.
Oh, I didn't catch him. I thought he was in the range.
Come on, get a wriggle on.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
All good.
Go top, top, top.
Tower ain't long for this world.
All good.
Fortifying their structures.
Better get to my
Your
next
bottom tower's in a tight spot. They're meeting us smash that bottom tower.
Oh, you bet. Everybody! Music gives new life. Why ask why? It's a world of vibration. Slam dance. Oh yeah, time to jam.
The other fellas couldn't save their top tower. Way to stick it to them.
And what? And a 2. And a...
Mega kill.
Your mid tower needs a little
Should I put a ward back here? We have one over there.
Wanna come with? I'm ready for this. How's this different from the other? Oh.
I was hovering to look, guys. I didn't mean to actually complete that.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
And here's the constants really going in my head. Battle of the bands. This way looks choice. You ready to rock? Take this.
What do I want to build this game? I want to buff up Clink. Solar's probably pretty good.
What should I play? Yeah. Let me help you get ready. Let's make some moves. What? Over there? Yeah. Break up the bag. Go with the flow, bro.
Oh, I was gonna smoke.
Oh, I reckon. Yeah, I could go for a song to show us the way. Hey, it'll be a real trip.
Oh, who's that? Thank you.
Your
Whoa,
mid
whoa.
tower ain't
Hope you
doing
enjoyed
too
your
well.
time on the Birmingham broadcast.
Fish plums, thank you. I did have a good time. We honestly don't need.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Your top tower's in trouble.
to my ears. All good. I can
Your
strum
top
as we
tower's hurting. There goes one of the other fellas mid towers. Your top
Where do I
tower's
put
getting all
this?
banged up.
I could play for hours.
Alright, we're gonna do some high level shit that I wouldn't normally do, but need this thing to survive. Is solar actually what we need? Or is it first item Lotus to protect versus Shaman?
Your mid tower's coming apart. Bad news about your mid tower.
Yeah, I reckon. That's some funky flow. Here's the spot.
I'm undecided on this item while we're I kind of want to go for Ags. Honestly, it's greedy, but like I'm halfway there. It'd be really strong. They can't afford to stop me. I'll be a good support. My fiance and I have been watching this Chinese drama, guys. She's this isn't really a spoiler. It's all in like the first few minutes. She's a butcher, and before she like will kill a pig, she'll be like, "Be a good pig in this life. Be a good person in the next." We've been saying that a lot. Or yeah, I have. Just constantly. Anytime we gotta do something responsible, be a good pig in this life. I'm gonna buy a support item.
It goes a little something like this. Let's have a wander. Check out this riff. Let's play a walking beat. That's my jam.
Oh, if I had played the other song, I would have got his ass. I didn't think he was gonna be in there.
See a path?
And then the pro high level game after the Lotus, I'll go gem.
Let's play a walking beat.
I'll do it.
Must be the patch that I play. No, I've got a song that's a ripper. It's time to get a bit wobbly. Don't be afraid to hum along.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Better get to everything's just right. Everyone's crying. Give them a reason to smile.
Killing spree.
That's some classic high ground there.
Yeah, flash those feet. Follow my lead. It's better when we jam together. You got a song from the soul. I've got heaps of songs. Sure, bro. That's my jam. Beat him like a drum. He hits the good rambunctious and what you have to do, man. Hey, time to play. Feet first, worries later. Why are you covering your ears? Yeah, I reckon all you ever need is to be nice and friendly. Why are you covering your ears? Healing. Yeah, I reckon.
Ah, didn't catch him fast enough. My bad, my bad.
It goes a little something I could play for hours. Righto, keep it moving. Time to bring the noise. Why ask why? Feet first, worries later. I promise I'll play nice. What? Over there? Yeah. Oh, you bet. You got this. And here's the all right, hop to it. Count me in.
Oh, I should try this spot. It's like the new one.
Oh yeah, time to jam. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure you're ready for this.
What is wrong with my T key lately, guys? That's the second ward I didn't want to place yet.
Strike up the band. You can feel the beat. Wanna come with?
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Griefing myself. Who got the shard?
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Pointy.
All good. I can strum it. You can hear me in the back. Strumming and strolling. I've been toying with this one. One note got just the tune.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Sure, flat tack. Totally awesome. Haha, see that? Just go with the flow. Can you hear me? Yeah, I could go for a tramp. With a hitch on the ribbon, let's make some noise. We'll get a wriggle on.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Kinda useful.
Did anyone see a path?
I think I'm keeping this one.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Yeah, I reckon. I'll bring them now. This one's a
Your
classic.
bottom tower's toast.
All good. All good.
I think I'll get the shard before the gem. I'm a little worried of griefing the clinks.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Sure, bro. Yeah, I reckon. Feels good. Mind this drummer. Show him how it's done, little mate. What should I play? There's the spot. Good day for meander. Check out this riff.
I don't know. We're we're just kind of like out in the open though.
Wanna come with? Don't be afraid to have along.
They're all down here, so I don't. That's why I drew the arrow. Like, if we're gonna smoke, we gotta go that way.
Bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Nah, yeah.
It's very strange. Like, this is down here. It's super obvious.
Yeah, I've got a song for that. Sure, flat tech. Let's play a walking beat.
I don't know what is happening.
Yeah, I could go for an instant classic. Let's have a dance break. Oh, it's rough and tumble around here. Fingers and toes. Nana was inside you all along. This paint looks choice. Let's have a wander.
Your bottom tower ain't long
Two
for this
overkill.
world.
We did ever since we threw on high ground, we have slowed down a lot the momentum of this team. I haven't really talked at all, so.
Yeah, sure. Got just the tune.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Get a wriggle on, team. Strike up the bag. What? Yeah, now we're flying. Hey, it'll be a real trip. Invisibility. What? Over there? Yeah. The music just makes me want to move. Must be the place. I've been toying with this one.
I knew I was either gonna cut top and then go through here, but I got scared of them all missing and I backed up and then Spectre Haunt and I was like, forgot about Spectre Haunt. Dust carrying Spectre. I can buy back if they're trying Roche. Doesn't look like they are.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Someone's dropped out like a kid in school. Your top tower's hurting.
Best percussion section around. I promise I'll play nice. Hard out. Can you hear me in the back?
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Yeah, let the groove hang in there, mate. Music gives me life. Sweet. Righto, keep
Your
it
top
moving.
tower's getting all banged.
I'm with them.
Bust and boosted. Check out this riff. Far out, mate. I'll walk you far out.
That top tower of yours ain't
You wanna
doing
hear
so
a
good.
Yes.
Well, get a wriggle on. It goes a little something. Yeah, now we're flying. Sure, bro. All good. I can strum as we strum.
There was a ward.
you ready for this? Yeah, flash those feet. I could play for hours. Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. Just go with the flow. They're after me.
Can I have that?
Good day for Leander. Just in time to bring the noise.
Sure, backpack drop. Accidentally gave it to him.
Come on, everybody. Get a wriggle on team.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails. Radiant's toughened up their structure. Might want to check.
Hehehe.
Come on, get a wriggle on.
What a wacky fight. I think I'll buy this gem when I'm up. It's getting a little messy here at the end. My warding has definitely slipped up. I have not found a lot of vision for a long time. This is, I'm tempted, guys. I am tempted. Being able to play both would be pretty strong in these fights. Maybe I just need Greaves. How can I keep this guy alive? Man, I always do this. I buy it and then...
Why ask why? The song's already going in my head. Must be the place.
Juice smoke, juice. Kill warlock.
You take wireless, drummer. Strumming and strolling. Yeah, makes you wanna move.
Behind does not want to be in the smoke.
What?
What should I play?
Ah, should have brought the gem out, the courier for the gem sooner.
Double kill. Dominate. Killing spree.
Maybe they're not paying attention though. Ugh, why do we keep just going high ground? This is not good. Not good.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
You blew it!
Hate to say it. Something bad.
This thing, I didn't think they would all shoot and kit me. I thought just the one would go. Oh, what a loss of the gem. Barely control anything with it. We were like here for Torment, and then we like smoke all the way over here. What is that? What is that? Gonna get a BKB.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. You ain't done. So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
No worries. Ooh, I like that one heaps. There's the
Your
spot.
mid tower ain't doing too well.
Check out this room.
Your mid tower's done.
Gonna be a big hit.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so well.
Better get to my next venue. It goes a little something like, ooh, that's some funky flow. Did anyone see a path? What should I play? Sure, bro. Strike up the band. Oh, now we're moving. You take the car, yeah, time to jam.
Oh my god.
Need some time. And a one, and a two, and a... No worries.
Burst of damage at the end.
Rush.
Just think what I could do with 3 strings. Hard out. Showtime, cuz. Good day for Meander.
My positioning's bad, and then like we're splitting up here. Not great. Oof. Oh, there goes our gem. Our formation is iffy. But I was bad about this. I shouldn't have done that. That was actually too dangerous. What happened to Clinks could have easily happened to me. I kind of knew that. That's why I lotused, but not nearly enough. Okay, what do I got that survives? This is kind of cool if we were more core.
You blew it!
This might be big. Make sure I keep myself alive to play.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
I'll try these two.
Just a little setback.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Your top tower's in trouble. There goes your top tower.
Unstoppable.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
It is falling apart here. I do kind of blame my warding to some degree.
Monster kill.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I feel like we just need to wait.
Get a wriggle on, team. Follow my lead. We'll go with the flow. And if you can feel the beat. Wanna come with?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. This ought to be good.
I reckon. A 1 and a 2. Oh, now we
They have the shaman, so I doubt it'll.
all good. Why are you covering your ears? Best runner was a soldier all along. I want heaps of soldiers. Jumping around here. Fingers and toes. Oh, that's a mean riff. Nah, yeah. And a 1, and a 2, and a...
Roche is tough, but the Dire's tougher still.
Somewhere I can put this.
Oh, you bet. Check out this riff. Yeah, flash those feet. The song's already going in my head. A song to show us the way. Mind this drummer. That's a proper earworm. Hard out. The music just makes me want to move. What? Over there, it goes a little something like this. All good. I can strum as we strum. Oh, you bet. Sure, that feels good to let it out, eh? Real neat. Back a step. Yeah, sure. Well, get a wriggle on. Cherry. Hey, it'll be a real trip.
All for the one big fight.
A stunning performance. Damn on, Kazee. You wanna hear a lick?
Because I'm hoarding a million of them anyways.
Nah, yeah. Can you hear me in the back? Already. This play looks choice. Did anyone see a path? It's time to be afraid to move.
I have to be one arena back. I am a bit too close.
Yeah, sure. Strumming, I promise I'll pay nice. Oh, that's some funky flow. Nah, yeah. Why are you covering your ears? I can play for hours. Sure, bro. Jumping jamboree.
They know the go high ground and throw play because we did it 3 times. Damn.
There's, oh yeah, time to jam. Come on, get a wriggle on. That's my jam.
The Radiant's couriers are Connor.
Yeah, I could go for a tramp. I'm not sure you're ready for this.
I was thinking about like running out. Storm's top, so like maybe we can get a ward down somewhere over there. Here we go.
Let's have a wander.
No haunt.
Get a
Just
wriggle
make a
on,
group
team.
move to steal our shrine.
No worries, I'll swing first. Fingers and strike up the bag. Feet first, worries later.
What?
What?
Can't place it from back here?
Got a feeling things are gonna pick up real soon.
This next one is a I've been toiling with this one. No worries. Missing bottom. Good day for Meander. One note follows another. Oh, you bet.
Man, you know anything about specters? I can't even stay here.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I'll go
Pack it
home.
in.
She's gonna haunt looking for someone else and then kill me.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Follow my lead. Yeah. All good.
Things are getting serious, ain't
Must
they?
be the place. Let's make some noise. Did anyone see a path? Got just the tune. Come on, get a wriggle on.
Gotta stay in the base together because of Spectre.
There's the spot. Well, get a wriggle on.
Is Dagon still insta-gib illusion? I think so.
All good. I can strum as we strum.
There's an idea. I'm kind of open to it to make sure it can't get to me. The new one's a little weird though. I'm like not sure what to do with it.
The music just makes me want to move.
Oh, he's still going? That's so scary.
Let's play a walking beat. Oh yeah, it makes you want to move. Cherry, time to bring the noise. Little feet, keep a big beat, yeah? Hey, I reckon. Now this one's a classic. Yeah.
Where are we going with this though?
Go with the flow, bro.
I'm sad we don't have greedy, guys. Yeah, I should have kept that for longer.
Righto, keep it moving. Hard out.
I think we go with this scythe.
Sure, bro.
Let's go with the scythe. Push out waves one more time.
Oh, you bet. You got the...
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Feet first, worry later. All good. I've got a song for that. Well, get a wriggle on. Oh, you bet. I've got heaps of songs.
Killing spree, double kill. Hot stuff, double kill.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Derfonteur.
Anonymous
An
gifter,
anonymous
thank you.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to allray_std.
Oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Aromathoth.
Yeah,
An
not
anonymous
being the
user
greatest
gifted a
smoke.
tier
I
1
wanted to go
sub
with
to
the
Blood and Sugar.
tiny scythe.
An
The initial
anonymous
jump
user
was good,
gifted a
and we
tier
ended up
1
going
sub to
really
Bait Boy.
far. This late game is tough. Needed to not throw that earlier one. Need to have these grooving stacks going.
Hope you were partial to your bottom tower. Ain't a good time for your bottom rags. They got your bottom rag, your bottom rags.
Almost made it to pull him back.
I promise I'll pay nice. Go with the flow, bro. Let's play a walking beat.
I'm gonna leave these for the... I suspect that's a bait.
Wow, from here to there, look at this. Oh, it goes a little something like this.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Godlike!
Damn. My warding definitely slipped the longer the game went, and it caused my team to get picked off. We threw so many times, though. The early game was pretty good. We really choked this as the time went on. Myself included.
Radiant
Oh.
toughened up their structures.
I think we probably threw like a 15k gold lead. This one was Immortal Draft? Yeah, this one was Immortal Draft. We got pulled in. Because the, we're missing so many NA players. I guess we probably didn't lose very much MMR because of that. Spectre is saying that Shaman is in a party with Omni. Is that why we killed Shaman so many times? Is this the 3-2-2 couldn't throw hard enough? Oh my god, Largo, what happened to you, my boy? That looks painful. Look away. Oh god. Can we see? I guess we can't see the party stuff here. Yeah, we were very favored percentage-wise. Looks like it wasn't quite 15k, but we had about 10k came out of the lanes. 5k, which is insane. 10k at 20 is not as good as I would think, considering the lead at 10k. But then just the repeated throws gave Spectre too much time to come back. Like, what was her net worth? Right, like we were dumpstering across the board, and then ooh, there goes the Spectre. Zoop. Do I have time for one coaching question? Yeah, I mean, shoot, yeah, we can answer questions. I'll probably be stopping after this. By probably, I will. I gotta cook dinner and stuff. I cannot open the replay. That'll definitely take too much time. But if you have a question, we can chit chat. I don't think I really used the Lotus that well in the end. I think it was the right idea. It didn't really communicate like I'm going in, Lotus me type stuff though. There wasn't that kind of communication, and I didn't guess correctly enough times to like use it on whoever's going in first. I did get caught in the arena once or twice, which I think is bad positioning on my part. It is tough on Largo because arena size is about the same as the song, so it's hard to have that value. But I think I just... in the end, I think the item is fine. We just needed to not throw on the high ground. Line that up. Thoughts on casual Chasm Stone on support? I hadn't really thought through it too much. Like who would benefit from 40 AoE for 800 gold? 800 gold's a lot, so the AoE's got to be pretty worthwhile. Earthshaker might be one such hero, actually. But it's kind of expensive for what it does. And he's going to have the blink to put himself in the right spot anyways. So I'm not sure. Lena with like LSA, that's the type of ability that I think it would be good for. I just don't know who. I also dislike Lotus Rush most games. I think Lotus as a first item is typically bad. I think it made sense this game though. For the like when I chose to get it, we were in a huge lead. It was literally we have one item and we'll end the game type window. And I think finishing at 24 minutes, right? If we imagine Roche, like take out the throws, but like Roche, Lotus, we threw the Aegis before I could finish the Lotus. But if we had Aegis, Lotus, and then we're just pushing high ground in a very structured manner, like that was what I envisioned when I felt the pace of the game. And I think that would have worked. But we dove too hard and we ended up throwing, and then it just like didn't come together. A different item might have covered more bases. Like maybe we could have thrown with a different item, but I think it makes sense. Solar Crest. Yeah, maybe Solar Crest. That was another one I thought about. Again, it just felt like the way the game was going, can we just sit behind Clinks, not get shackled? Which in that window, I think the answer was yes. After that, the answer was no. My heroes are Crystal Maiden and Marana. And then Ogre, Lich, Witch Doctor, Jakiro, Shaman, Lion, Dazzle, Warlock, Largo. I need to make this pool small, but I can't make up my mind. Suggestions, 1100 MMR. Whoever you enjoy the most would be fine with me. It sounds like Crystal Maiden and Marana are up there, and they're actually getting buffed right now. So actually, they could be pretty good. I suspect having abilities that can casually help you farm Madstones earlier to get the tier 1s a little sooner could be good. That's just what I'm like theory crafting. And Crystal Maiden and Marana are two of the ones I have in mind for that. All of those heroes, meta aside, I think all of those heroes are pretty solid for climbing. Ogre is he's probably my least favorite, just because I think he's very team dependent with Bloodlust, and he doesn't really have wave clear on his own. I'm not a huge fan of that for pubs, especially for your current bracket. Learning to split push safely would be really good, and learning to have big impact. 3 things, okay? Lane well, split push when not a lot of stuff is going on, and then what's your team fight winning contribution, right? So Marana and Crystal Maiden both have good lanes, both have AoE for wave clear. Team fight, Crystal Maiden has her ultimate. Her team fight's not as strong, I will admit, but you do have the ultimate. Marana has just random arrow. Arrow happens to connect, we win. You know, we get this free pick off. So you can easily envision how those two can have good team fight impact. Ogre has a good lane, but the split pushing part's very awkward. And then your individual team fighting is bloodlusting people. So the people need to be good at it. And that's why I don't like Ogre.
you do scale with like Midas, blah, 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 blah. Takes a long time. And I'm not a huge fan of that personally. If you like it, that's fine. You know, go for it. Lich, strong lane, has abilities to wave clear. Not as good as others, but it's enough to do it safely. The ultimate is great for team fights. Same with Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor is very similar to Lich. Very strong lanes, awkward middle wave clear section, great team fights. Jakiro just got some nerfs, so it's a little unclear. But Jakiro's really good in pubs, in my opinion, because he hits all three. Shaman hits all three. Lion is a little awkward on the wave clear, but otherwise pretty good. Dazzle, I'm unsure on, as with Warlock. With the recent changes, I don't know where they fit in the current, like how strong they are. Dazzle has the least direct teamfight impact of like what you can do, because it is once again saving teammates, which can be good and is very impactful. So if you're okay with that, then it's fine. But you individually are not jumping in like, this is a good kill, get this, you know? It's a little harder for you. You work through others. If you're okay with that, Dazzle's good. Otherwise, someone like Warlock is more obvious, right? Like, 3 of them are together. Whoop, 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 drop the abilities. You don't have to worry so much about if you grave someone and will they do the right thing. Largo is the same as Dazzle in that sense. He's a great hero in every element that I think is good in pubs, except for the fact that when it comes down to the fight as a support, it's like, I got to work with my teammates. And if I'm okay with that, then it's good. And if I'm not okay with that, then I'm going to get annoyed. GG's. Tom, thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. Lion got some big buffs in the latest patch. Yeah, he's like punching people. I think it could be good. Maybe his wave clear is better, and the ult is getting lower and lower. So Clinks could, not Clinks, Lion could be good. I just haven't seen it too much in pubs yet. Okay, we're going to wrap up here in a moment. We'll just finish answering this question for Yaikai, which I guess I kind of answered. If you have any questions, let me know. Keep going on a bit more on it. Anonymous Gifter, thank you. I don't know who you are, and we were kind of distracted in the middle of it, but thank you so much. Trying to resign, prime subbing as well. I was really trying to like, I don't know, it's funny. I was kind of locking into that game to win, but I also wasn't communicating that much. More communication at the end would have, not at the end, in the middle, the 20-minute plus would have been good. I thought the Abaddon changes looked good, but actually his win rate didn't go up. I mean, he did lose his facets. It's hard to tell with that kind of stuff. I think Abaddon's okay for pubs as well. It's similar to Dazzle, though. You're more of a save than anything else. So if someone gave you this list of heroes and said, I want to build around Ogre, which other 3 would you pick with Ogre? I don't think it really matters. I know that's probably not as like the answer you want. The thing is, like, if I was serious about climbing, I'm locking in one hero every single game, and I don't care. You know, like, it's Largo. The others are just backups that I am good with, and if Largo gets banned, I'm like, okay, I'm a Veno player this game. I'm a Crystal Maiden. They can be different. It doesn't matter. If you want them to line up, it's fine. But it's all personal preference. Like, if you want your hero pool to be similar, or you want them to cover different areas. So, like, for you, if you wanted to fit all sorts of different drafts without knowing what the draft is going to be, I would do Ogre, Shadow Shaman. Ignoring the Ogre, Shadow Shaman is your crowd control hero. Like, hey, we have no stuns, and I want the ability split push, I go Shaman. If you want stuns and the ability to kill, then go Lion. You need team fight, I would do Warlock or Lich, Witch Doctor, Jakiro. One of those 4. And then if you need a save, do Dazzle or Largo. And then that kind of covers your bases. If you feel like, depending what you see a Spectre on your team. It's like, oh, I'm going to be a really strong laner. Oh, we didn't cover that. Ogre can be your strong laner, though. if you're picking ogre. Otherwise, get like Jakiro for your strong laner or something. Lich, Witch Doctor, they're strong laners. If you think you're seeing the drafts as like all damage, then you go Lion or Shaman. If you think you see like Huskar type hero, you know, oh, my team looks like a fast draft, whatever. Though for that bracket, no one ever plays that fast. But in the end, if you're like, I want it to be ogre, I want it to be these three that don't fit anything you said, that's fine. Learn those heroes, practice your map awareness, practice your laning. It doesn't really matter. It's just about improving individual stuff. So let's say Lich, Witch Doctor, Ogre, Largo. I think that would be great. If you like Mirana and Crystal Maiden, feel free to grab them as well. Like I said, it's all about just figure out why those heroes are good, learn to play towards it, work on your lanes. That'd probably be the main thing I would tell you. Like, ignoring hero pools, it would just be like, how good is your laning stage? And how good are you at figuring out, like, what you're supposed to do? And when nothing's happening, how good are you at, like, split pushing? Yeah, I think Lich will be good, but the change to him is not interesting to try, in my opinion. You know, it's like Sacrifice. I understand how Sacrifice works, so it's not like, we'd be testing it to test how good it is, but it's not like an interesting mechanic to me. Like Snake Bite, you know, like, ooh, how's this gonna work? How's that gonna feel? It's like, I'm gonna eat that creep and get gold XP, or get XP, and they're gonna lose gold XP. I lived that life. I've been there. So once I'm bored of trying the new stuff, I'll probably do some Lich for that reason. I do think it's good, though. Yeah, Sacrifice is back. I kind of can't believe it. It's back. All right, guys. I'm going to end for the day. Probably be back on Monday. I don't think I have anything there. Oops, wrong one. Twitch people, I will send you to DNM. He's more of a carry player, but I think it's a good time. I'll send you guys there. YouTube people, you guys know the drill. There ain't no raid system, so y'all are just free to go. All right, everybody, enjoy the weekend. Have a good rest of your Friday. Have a good Saturday, Sunday. Dota tournament going on, new patch going on, all sorts of fun stuff. Have a good time. I will see you later. We have a couple seconds before this raid goes. IQ is 4 and 5. Let's say I always Mirana on 4 and Crystal Man on 5. What order do I do? Ogre, Witch Doctor, Lich, Largo. If they're banned, I would do Largo for position 4. The others are better position 5s, but it doesn't really matter. For your bracket, any of those heroes can be 4 or 5, and you just need to like be good about the lanes, like understand what your heroes do, and then try to create those to happen. Get good at looking at the minimap, looking at the time, win your lane, try to go mid, try to stack. Any of those heroes can do it. Okay. Bye, everybody. Hello, Grunex. We're literally about to end the stream, though. The raid is about to launch. Hello, I'm sorry. We're just about to end. The VOD does have 7.41A. We did look at it. Okay, guys. The stream is ending. Sorry. Bye.